You guys will have to excuse me. Oh dear. I'm a bit late. Later than I thought I was gonna be. I had to make myself some coffee, and then I decided that wasn't strong enough. So then I had to make espresso. Then the baby made an appearance. Yeah. Squeak. Anyway, right. And oh Lord, I'm still trying to shake off like a whole involuntary nap. Shit come right out left field. Oh, give me just a second. There was something. I fell asleep here. It was autoplaying. I was like, what the hell? Oh. Then I shut everything down and went on to better nap territory. um, anyway. Gosh, let me get this thing going here. But the thing made me think about some wines around certain shit. Questions some things, you know. Oh my god, it's the headline. Holy shit. Say the fuck. Oh, hold on. What? TLC, man. It was just a recommended fucking community post. Wildly enough, it had to do with like bullshit crazy folks on getting TLC, which is just as bad as YouTube. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. What the fuck? Okay. Sounds familiar. They're all the same varieties of wild. Yes. I swear to God, I just read that name is David Koresh. Don't ask. There's a whole lot of that shit going on right now, am I right? Oh my god. That was one thing I did see after Coffee today. Apparently, Ryan now thinks he's God. But that was fucking whack. Holy shit. That cult's taking over quick. That's where we're going next on that purposefully spewed out conspiracy weird nut job. That ain't right. Goddamn, now he's gonna brutalize y'all with religion too. Shit. Okay. Say so. Guy coming here with a plan. It ain't working well. Whatever the fuck him and Jenny and Adrian and the rest of the fucking crew are up to and his builtness or whatever, but Jesus. So glaringly obvious, it's. Damn. Did y'all hear that stupid shit? Or see it, rather? See that stupid shit? I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that's a little early. Still too soon, my dude. Who the fuck you think you are, PG? It's too soon. You can't enact that religious mindfuckery, folks. The fuck are you doing, asshole? Whoa. Whoa. My God. But that's brutal, though. Making people think that the only people that would fucking dislike are those guilty. I can't possibly, or you hate God. No, what the fuck? Talking about brutalizing your fucking subs and members, bro. And that's terrible. That's not funny. It's terrible. It's fucking shades of tragedy. But like, it's too soon. We just separated from Ernie, motherfucker, and you ain't it. What the fuck are you doing, Ryan? We just broke up the last couple of years. See what happened to that guy? It didn't end well. When it was time for the same group to throw him off after chasing him down for several years. No, it didn't end well. And a lot easier than we all thought it was going to. We figured to get him killed first. Shit. Then get some whores in a hotel to like take his devices like they did fucking rap shit or whatever, you know. Who else's shit was that they took? Oh, they did some fuck shit with Dons too at one time. I don't know. They're always after them devices and shit, aren't they? After they set a motherfucker up, right? Oh, motherfucker. And then, look, I don't know what jobs he thinks are available. Traders happen to be live today, and I still have no clue what the fuck that's about. I'm so lost over there. I hear they're fucking gorillas now. I'm hoping none of the same varieties of apes as Fred in the back of the hollow or anything. Apparently they're gorillas. They're tiglets or teasels. I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of half-lumps of moozle shit to me, you know? Either way, I went in Traders. I came face to face with fucking talking tiger. What kind of knockoff fucking aisle 3 save a lot goddamn AI talking tiger is this? I was like, is this real? Is this real life? There's an adult human being on the fucking internet with the worst. Let's say there's popcorn. What the fuck am I watching right now? I still do not know. I know this alleged tiger maybe killed a whole fuck ton of baby chickens once. And somehow crazy cow shit over here from this sector went over there to that sector and tried to help this fucking stupid tiger not kill things. Or maybe it was the person that tiger was reporting falsely. I don't know. There was a bearded dragon. There was like a baker's dozen chihuahuas. I don't know. Somebody was aggressively holding. I don't know what. Aggressively holding chihuahuas. Not sure I can do that. Have you ever met one of them sons of it? Oh my god. Those things are violent. Chihuahuas, man. People always know about pit bulls and this other and all that. Bitch, it's them chihuahuas that'll get your ass. Thank God they ain't no bigger. Like, they would have done annihilated man off Earth. Some bitches don't fuck around. They're just violent, shaky, they're sketchy. Don't trust them. Them type of dogs, they're 1,003% sus. I'm like, always side-eyeing the hell out of them motherfuckers. I don't know. I wonder if that gets my genetic card revoked. I don't know. Yeah, mud pie. Fucking chihuahuas, they mean. But I don't know how you aggressively hold a chihuahua. I'm not sure what that means, but I heard that. Maybe they moved back in like 1999 when Paris and all them had that stupid TV show where they're like, "What's a Walmart? Is that where you buy walls?" I don't know. You know, not sure what aggressively holding one is. How else do you hold a Chihuahua? And you have to hold them like you're getting ready to run down the last team. You're trying to make the last touchdown shit and last good Friday Night Lights game. There's no other way to hold a Chihuahua that I'm aware of. Unless it's like one of Gucci purses. Clutches? I don't know. Whatever the fuck people do with those things. I'm not a little dog gal. I don't know what the fuck you do with them. Yeah, do you aggressively hold a Chihuahua? Like, when it all comes certain sizes, you basically have to hold them like a football and you're getting ready to, like, last game of your senior year going down, it has to be, right? And then they still slippery and violent towards others around you. Don't drop the ball. Laces out, coach. I'm sorry, I had one of those Ace Ventura moments. Um, Hinkle me this, Batman. Oh. Oh. I just had this image cross my head. Is that what the fucking Tiger clan's up to? Is that how that works? They pull a Jim Carrey out of Rhino's ass when they're done on YouTube. That's what I feel happens. They shut down the channel and then they just slither out. The fake AI tigers, like, sort of AI ass. Sweaty, rebirthed, I don't know. I wish all these people would just admit they want to be furries and uh, go be happy and find that group. I don't know. These people aren't quite okay. But I gotta tell you that costume and whoever the fuck that is, the AI writing. I guess they bought it at the same place Ernie had bought his fake clothing and pants. But it was lacking. Oh, it was lacking. Even more than that cat turd one over here. Anyway, I couldn't concentrate on what I was saying. I really did keep expecting it to be like spitting out some Save-A-Lot off-brand cornflakes. They're great line slogans and shit, you know? So, my mind kept demanding that. So I was like, what the fuck is it even talking about? This is so distracting. Is that the plan? To get people so distracted they only hear every 10th word and then they're like, yeah, nod and follow, nod and follow. I don't, it has to be it, right? I don't even know. These are adults. Oh, Jim Morrison, man. People are indeed strange. You know, they are. I'm still confused as to whether this thing has taken the throne or whatever, or if it's just a random leftover culty in the Save-A-Lot aisle 3. And I come to the awareness, situational awareness, at a certain point that the werewolf thing was a thing. It wasn't just a way back thing. I thought I remembered it's actually a thing. But apparently, they're motherfuckers other than, is it Matt that go around like it? You know what? I can't, but they're gorillas. Who knew? These people, like adulterators, are now ruining cereal and zoos for me. Two of my favorite things. It's pissing me off. It is. And they're damn near ruining Saturday morning cartoons. Okay? I know they don't have those anymore. I'm old, get the fuck off my lawn, but you understand what the hell I'm saying. Um, it's tragic. Anyway, I assume by next week we'll see Ryan in one of these get ups, but of course he'll have to have the better built ones, the other ones that actually control the keyboard and shit instead of just sitting real still like the filtered ones. He'll have one of the good ones built like what's her fuck face that's friends with old Polly bullshit and crew. It used to be on scientific sketchies, fleeing the countries that fellow. Um, anyway, uh, but yeah, I assume that by next week we'll see Ryan somewhere around something already filmed 4,000 bazillion times in 3 years. By 40 billion people, he'll be in some sort of AI get up, and whatnot. The best, though. And he'll tell you how it's needed equipment for surgery while he stands around and films, well, same things everybody else has for over 3 years. Yep. And then tells you he's God. And if you dare dislike him, you're displeasing God. You're guilty. And fun fact, folks. No shit. This is what's really fucking culty mindfucky about this. Bro, this ain't about Jesus. This is about likes. You know why? If you get 100% likes on your streams and such, I think it makes more. It's also advertised more by YouTube. It's pushed up in the algorithms, right? Gets more AdSense revenue and shit. You get advertised more. Yeah. So y'all best keep it at 100 for Orion, or you're guilty, or you hate God. But anyway, I assume he'll be there, like, some point in the next week or two, trying to take the lying king throne. He's well on his way to that, for sure. But yeah, I don't know why y'all being mean to that feller. Who are you to dislike him? He's doing, and this best part of this post is waking up, Folger. Never mind. Fuck, see what that fucking stupid tiger did me earlier? Now I got dumb slogans in my head. Ooh, coffee. That's what my brain just did. It's like, bitch, we're still not going lightning tiger fast. We need all the espresso. Give Sigma hungry. Right. Anyway. I don't know, buddy. I'm gonna end up with the worst acid ever. It ain't gonna be nobody else's fault. Alright. So, where the fuck was I? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sorry, guys. Anyway, hold on. I'm trying to recall this post. In my head. Post is a brand of cereal, isn't it? Don't they make Wheaties or some shit? Grape nuts. I don't know. Honeycombs. Windows, what? I don't care. Hey, speaking of grape nuts, all you better bust out them rerun anniversary costumes. My God, what will it ever be if you don't? Coffee ain't strong enough for this shit, my dudes. Let me see. Hey, God. Oh. It was the absurdity that if you think about that post real hard, no shit. No shit. Apparently, Ryan is shaking those who might be guilty. He's shaking them so hard and got them so worried by his locations that they're the only ones that would dare come dislike him. Can somebody get all of y'all here? Like the cows, the critters, the robins, the chases, the fucking cans, the million of you who make the pilgrimage thing of it. Any of you gotten footage? Oh, Dolly went there. You know what Dolly did that Ryan didn't do? Dolly went in that motherfucker with goggles and a snorkel and fins on. Ryan truly is pussy. Dolly, he's tinier. He was really at risk. Anything could happen to that fella. Even when they're not running dam or anything upstream shit, that water's high for Dolly. He risked his life to bring us splish splash footage with him and the Go Lightly crew of douche nozzles. Yeah. Anyway, so Ryan is trying to put God and guilty. I don't know. I cursed, or any of y'all, because I think it was cursed, but I don't know if you expect Summers, but who all this time got footage just a couple weeks ago at the swimming hole on the 15th? A whole lot. Hell, I think Curiosity, I think a bunch of them. There were so many. But she was one of the ones, she don't look anything like her AI shit either, but even that's better than that damn tiger over there. I don't. The next thing I know, my way Mean Girls shit and things on me. I don't know. Or, no, wait. The Mean Girls hate those tiger things. Are the gorillas with the rest? What the fuck are teagles? There were teagles. Is that a cross between beagles and tigers? I don't know. And I don't want to know. I'm gonna let them handle that off-brand zoo over there. I'm not about it. They're trying to figure out a new Ernie. Ryan's trying to take over though. I think he's actually trying to take PG's pets and her staple. Uh, what's it? You remember that little rhyme about? I don't know. They do it a little about like when they're eating something or something like that. Remember, it's like here's my this, here's my that, here's my whatever, and here's my staple thing. Or was that something from Sunday school, or is that like one of the teapot things? I don't know. I know one of those damn things as a kid had to do with here's my steeple. Anyway, Ryan's got one day. He's trying to steal PG's pants. Or Ernie's. Both? I expect they are a costume. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be perfect if he borrowed that? No, PG could make him like the shitty meme version of a filter of that Jesus she's always using. She cuts missing children's heads off and places them in his arms like she did Smiley recently. That was skeezy. Not to be confused with the Breezy Baby. Yeah, Mud Pop, what the hell was that? Was that about trying to get little ones to eat? What the hell was that? I don't know. I don't remember that. Oh, and you did the wiggle thing. Oh, alright, yeah, alright. Anyway, squirrel in the southern driveway, am I right? Yeah, yeah. And then when you did the people thing, you had your hands together where it wiggled and out like, starting with the fucking situational thing was right. It's fine. Neither here nor there. But this shit's whack. Uh, I'm dead ass. It, this guy went from no conspiracies here, motherfuckers, to like third video in conspiracies, fourth video in no spirits, fifth video wife's got magical spirits, this, that, and the other. It's just, he's moving fast. And people are like, yum, eat it up, you know? Like, bro, have you ever went Magma City, the starter kit for a built ass thing taking you for a ride for some reason? Because it's pretty blatant, am I right? Okay. No, I just don't. It's okay. It'll be all okay, you know? Anyway, so, let me see here. This dude's got some, I'd love to say he has balls, but, it applies. Um, my phone accidentally put ruin. Oh, there it is. See, put ruin in one time, and let me see here. I mean, it's just so egregious, sickening, and wild all at the same time. But now we've got the cult master in the house. He's like, fuck, Arnie stepped out. There's like several thousand subs I'm loose. They're wearing the tiger forms. I could acquire them if I pull them in with the Jesus and the cultiness. Y'all, there are a whole bunch of earnlets. They're homeless. PG and Ryan are fighting over them right now. They're trying to acquire them. Plus, use the whole, Jesus thing, religious aspect. I just, yeah. Let me see. It goes and it's edited. Like, alright, Manson. Yeah. I don't guess he's at that, dedicated enough to tattoo it on his forehead. uh, he ain't that dedicated yet. But he needs Ernie's subs. They're homeless. You know how him and his wife enjoy fucking up homeless camps, but then pretending the next one's, oh, we just love the homeless. But yeah, first video, she's running from them and swearing they're all dangerous. And they do the goofy movie magic music like she's in danger. And they keep out in every homeless encampment so that they're busted up and have nowhere to go. And they're the easiest places to get. It's wild what the fucking two have been doing to homeless. And then 12 posts later, like, we care about the homeless. Anyway, right now they just know there's a whole bunch of homeless tigers. They're roaming. They're gonna take them all in if they can, I guess. But, yeah. So, here goes. I know, Ernesto, wanna tell me about it, buddy. Okay. I noticed a pattern on all of the Summer Wells videos. Does he really fucking do anything else? Even when 100% of you click like, there is always one person who clicks dislike, regardless of the video. Now, I'm not a math genius, but that would imply that not 100%. Am I wrong here, Mud? Sorry. Even when 100% of you click like, there's always one person who clicks dislike. Um, handy dandy little remotes and shit. Gotta love them. So anyway, um, um, yeah, I don't think Ryan understands percentages. Anyway, so I'm all like, I can't do math. I mean, it's not my favorite subject either, bro, but shit. Come on, buddy, I'm sorry. I know. Just want to make sure doing things. So, yeah, you coming? Okay. You want extra? You close? No. Okay. Yeah, what, babe? Did you think I was leaving? I wouldn't give. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you think I was leaving. Alright. So, what did you, buddy? I know. I know. Now look, I touched the button. Hold on. Shut. Um. Oh, okay. So we're stuck right now wondering about his math. And oh, you're gonna try it, aren't you? You're gonna do things. So anyway, let's see. Um, I noticed a pattern on all the Summer Wells videos. Even when 100% of you click like, there's always one person who clicks dislike, regardless of the video. Okay? Sometimes there's a second. So 98%. No more than that. He's certain there's he's never had more than 2 people dislike anything he's ever done. Uh, alright. Well, then that probably means something about where most of your views are coming from most of the time. Anyway, I assumed it was just an obsessed creator or two who dislikes us. What kind of ego does that take? Could only be an obsessed creator or two. Couldn't just be randomly some person out there watching his vids. It's like, ew, this guy makes me cringe, or I've watched everybody else for 3+ years do the same shit, or ew, using like a cult leader, you know? I don't know. Couldn't be any of that. Could only be someone obsessed or up to no good. Right? Something plotty. Um, I assumed it was just an obsessed creator or two who dislikes us until a viewer posted a comment on our most recent video advising us that since the guilty party or parties in this case are probably watching every one of our videos, we should keep an eye on our dislikes. Wow, there it is. I'm okay for the moment. Mar. Um, so now there's the propaganda. There it comes. Well, sort of. They sort of pushed that in percentages. And then, how dare these, and must be an obsessed, whatever. It's bad to be one of those. And then, oh, well, it gets worse suddenly. That put this pattern into a whole new light. So I'm curious. I keep reading. So do the two of you who are out there watching these videos know that I understand why you don't like that we're looking for someone. Ah. Everybody else who's ever stood at the same locations, can y'all go back and look at your dislike ratios, please? If you only got one or two, that must mean it's the guilty or guilty parties running around. I guess they were all. I don't know. Uh, y'all ain't onto this shit like Ryan's onto this shit. uh, y'all go back and compare your dislike ratios throughout 3+ years of all staring at the same damn places. Pumping out the same regurgitated ass content. Um, oh shit, Dog has a point. You can click the dislike button without ever viewing or watching said video. I honestly thought they disabled that shit a while back. I don't know. Now, I'll give Ryan. And the thing is, I know this dude because of how built he is and how long he's been around here. And despite the bullshit they sell y'all. But, I know he knows that. And what he's doing, I mean, it's got to do with his fucking sales shit. And percentages, AdSense, and just cultiness he's trying to get away with here. But it's about the money and algorithms. That's it. That's what the fuck this is about. But the lows he's going to accomplish what he wants is ridiculous. And maybe his using y'all as a tester so he can get like a Netflix special or some shit with the same crew, right? Nah, they always keep going after that shit, don't they? So, oh, that was running good. Where do you think you're going? So, what I would like to understand is that Summer's case. Wait, no, hold on. What I would like you to understand is that Summer's case is a global wildfire. Who the fuck are you, Tim Mullen this week? And Ernie? Oh, fuck out of here. um, and it'll keep burning hotter until Summer's truth is told. It doesn't need Jen and I to feel it. Yeah. It's parked as well as like his lamp oil stunts on his stupid decking. Um, what, like literally, did you see him? That boy in here started real. It is you can't pick him. He has zero survival skills. Um, so it was burning before us, and it'll continue burning long after we're gone. Well, no kidding. The only way it will ever go away is if you call TBI today and confess. Free your heart and your mind of this and experience God's mercy and forgiveness. I can't figure out if this is full on cult effect now or if he's thinking he's trying to pull a PG and sharing all the religious stuff on him because he's wanting it to go towards that. I don't know. And I can't figure out how the rest of the team, considering where they're built, what they're run, how they feel about that. If that's what he's trying to insinuate or do there. I don't know. Anyway, free your heart and your mind to this and experience God's mercy and forgiveness. Who is he to speak for God or promise things for? It's not, I don't know, man. Like, there are rules against this. Until then, you will never feel his light shine on your face. Oh. I'm like, oh, this is full Manson shit right here. You will always suffer in darkness. Now he's damning people. What? This is a hot take with a dude who's running around following a psychic's map and pins. Like others like Don B and me and others have done prior to him, visiting the same places, getting the same footage too, just like he did. And get this, they had to use fake wives with fake gifts either that suddenly appeared 6 videos in. Somebody told this dude about the Bible and psychics and fuck around shit and mediumship and all. Anyway, here he is now. He's turned into Ryan Fenn's religion. We don't know. Okay. You will always suffer in darkness, even in the afterlife. Are you speaking for God again, bro? What the fuck is happening over there in Mansonville? Just confess. The world may hate you, but God's love transcends this world. We are on God's side. We do not hate you. Bro, this fella and his wife are now gonna go full tilt boogie into the whole religious acquisition sales department of Cultify. I believe God has directed us. Oh, and there it is. What the hell? I believe God has directed us on this path, and it may not be to find summer, but help turn your heart or hearts back to Him. So Ryan has now been ordained. He's now working for Jesus and God personally. Uh, they're on a mission. They're on a mission from God to turn all the hearts, like all the tent revival folks and the snake oil salesman, carnival barkers. It's fine. You want to sell some holy water for the low price of somebody's retirement. If you get a TV show too, I don't want survival buckets. It can double as a flotation device. When the next floods come, y'all know damn well what I'm talking about too. No, you know that weird bald 500 Club freak and crew who do the bucket sales. You know I ain't gonna miss that. You know I feel about the buckets. Anyway. I had to. That radiation, man, it gets you every time. You become. Anyway. Where the hell was I? I got distracted by holy water. I'm a demon. It bothers. Oh dear, anyway. Y'all remember at one time science escaped the whole world and my cup moved on the table? Oh, don't y'all forget I got the powers. I'm the babe with the powers. Don't you forget it either. Where the hell were we? In this propaganda culty. Quick, fake psychic wife. We've got to catch all the Ernie Tiger Tiglets, gorillas. They're homeless. We need to acquire. We need more subs. Here PG's falling in numbers. Quick, get a basket. I don't know where the hell we were at. Okay, they don't hate. Whatever. Got distracted on. But to help turn your hearts back to Him. Confess, it will lift you out of the darkness and into the light. We ask this out of love for your soul. It needs to feel the presence of God, and there's only one way you can do that. And then there's a quote. God comes on His own terms. He comes when commands are revered. Hearts are clean and confession is made. Max Lucado. I don't think even in that post with all that ego and sin shining bright, that Ryan knows what commands or reverence or, or oh dear, so much sin over there. Little Nicky and wife, the worst. No, they're like the brothers. Little Nicky was actually pretty good compared to most of these YouTubers. Poor little Nicky. Anyway, whatever. I guess if you're the culprit or culprits, please come forward, Ryan, so Ryan and his wife can absolve you of all your sins. They're the only ones that can. They'll forgive you, and you go straight to you get the golden ticket. Now, they'll stop tormenting you all and everybody else out here by visiting the same damn location based on psychics and fake psychics while they con you, which is different. They they sit in every video. All of them. They ain't follow no Jesus and God and Bibles. They're what? They're things of the devil, it appears. I know you people out there ain't buying this shit, but then following some douche nozzle and wife clearly leading. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They know the demographics are in here. And they did too. Marca, God, blah, 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 QAnon wafer. You know, religious hearts, it's fun. Y'all go get Manson if you like. I think I'll pass. But that's the new bender we're on. Ryan's preaching religion with a psychic wife committing sins on all the videos. Pride, ego, speaking for God, psychic, mediumship, all the things. A lust for, a greed for things beyond, like, I don't know. History channel shit. Definitely putting that importance before said wife and their illnesses and things. I mean, don't say I said it. He said it. Y'all remember that video where he was like the hardest thing in my life was getting a History Channel special or a Canadian one, and then second was a 10-year thing with my wife and her mental issue. Like, really? Okay. Alright, bro. Smile and wave, folks. Might pay no attention to fucking Bill Catch Me If You Can motherfucker over there with that tagline. Yeah, this guy's all about the religion. Miss me. Why? How do y'all do this? How do people? There's a special pineapple in hell for Ryan's ass. There is. It's what propaganda specialists get, didn't you know, my dears? Hopefully, if there's a hell. There's gotta be a circle where pineapples up the ass or a thing. Little Nicky and crew were on something. I Go Bull Hitler and more than a few YouTubers face that. Propaganda specialists. Fuck fucking Go Bulls ass motherfuckers. This is cringe. Look here, Joseph. And not Joseph of the Code of Mini. Not that one. Yeah, God. Who was that a while back? Somebody was watching her. Oh, no, that had to do with the political thing. I remember. Oh, do you remember what's his name that was the spokesman for uh, Trump there for a while, the last spokesman or whatever? I think that's what the fuck he was. God, it was years ago now. I'll think of his name in a minute. That fellow looked exactly like history had opened the pits of hell and regurgitated uh, Goebbels straight back into like reality as a meat puppet. I was like, oh my god. And he's also a spokesman. You say, holy shit. I mean, the resemblance was. Like, seriously. No, Mud Pie. You ever seen Goebbels? World War II, Hitler. No, that pillow got cocaine. Anyway, but no, I think that dude he just had a meat near dinner, so I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Goebbels and in there or something else. But anyway, one of the speakers, Trump, looked just like this motherfucker. And I was like, am I tripping? So I was like, you know, no, it really is. It's like you could have taken any picture of Sky throughout that time period, colorized it, and Trump's dude. Like, it's like fucking twins, man. I was like, oh, damn. I was like, yeah, okay, I gotta walk away from politics for bed's getting to me. But it didn't. Others I asked, they were like, holy shit, I think you're onto something. It's like straight reincarnation of Goebbels for Trump. It's wild. But yeah, it, it might have been one of the Stevens more. But that last name ain't it. I don't think. God, what's his fucking name? Anyway, so what we have happening here is some propaganda bullshit, some weird culty shit. Remember Ryan came here telling us all the truth, didn't he? And he went about that cult life. Or the conspiracy life. But now look what he's feeding y'all by episode 3 and continuing on. He keeps trying different versions. I guess eventually he'll show his data on whatever he's done to y'all in some sort of experimental way. And try to sell it up for a documentary. Should a car door? Anyway, is it just your front paws that are cold or something? Because that's what you keep sticking in there. He keeps throwing out his little mittens, y'all. Mari, the cat's name's Ernesto. Mm-hmm. Like a little hurricane that just came up the coast and didn't hurt us so. We had to change it from a joke when given one night here. Yeah, I couldn't live with that. Couldn't. And now, yeah. And as you see, Ernesto has totally forgiven me for whatever the hell Ernesto is all salty at me about the other day. I guess as long as I provide the lickables and stoobles and the cuddles. And also, it's been sort of an overcast day. So Ernesto's like, hold. No, my pie wasn't Jelly the Spotter. And you know, now that I think about it, Ernesto hasn't forgiven me at all. Oh, this is about safety. You remember me saying, like, live stream day or yesterday? His guard spider vanished because of things. I'm still, like, we're in the focus Henry the guard spider, but there's somewhere things happened. Anyway, the guard spotter's on the loose. Still waiting on that to. Yeah. Anyway, so that was the cat's personal bodyguard. Then my larger than Ernesto here, and Ernesto had scooted a little box under and stayed under the guard spider that was bigger than he was. And come to think of it, once guard spider got loose, um, Ernesto's been all like, hold me, I forgive you. Damn, I feel used right now. Just used. I fell for it. Oh well. What lack of confidence, though. He thought that having garden spotter was more terrifying than I was. Shit. And he's like, I'll take second best. Um, so yeah, as you can see, he's passed out on my hand right now. He's all loose. Okay, now I feel bad. He said, quit moving my head, lady. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, in the best way. It means now, that mm, the pain begins. It's one of those where you already feel bad when you have to move cats when they're on you, you know? Even my adult one. Oh, these little ones. You don't even want to, it doesn't matter what's occurring. It could be like a 12 alarm fucking fire or something. You're like, nope, can't move the cat. I'm a bad guy. I'm terrible. I'm going to hell if I move. Anyway, my body is not built the way it has to move. Or, pain gets extreme. And I can't move because I feel bad because of the cat. You know? And then it's tragic. The amounts of pain I end up in because I simply just don't want to move so I don't disturb the cat while he sleeps this good. Okay, buddy. He just purred at me. It was like, hold still, you see. What are you supposed to do with that? I really want my cub's ice right now, but moving's a no. I'm about to get off here so I don't disturb the cat. No, I'm joking. Um, and then you feel bad because I have to eat the ice continually, and then you drop a little drop of water on the cat, and it turns into a gremlin, and then it hisses at you and runs away. Oh, you see, disturbing the cat. Alright, let's look at these legs. Just look at them. Just get comfortable, my dude. Nose, paw, chin is on my chest, and the legs are, well, like this. Here, let me turn this back on for you. And I'm both. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna beat that. So let's yeah. I'm gonna itch. This is why all the things. Bellow nose. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know why they're this cute. Now see, I might be able to get behind Goofy knockoff AI filter tigers, or if they're all this cute and innocent, and just look at it. Just look at it. Anyway, See, Ernie's got me stuck right now. What's happening? Mm. Yeah, it's adorable. That's a problem. That's the problem. It's how they get you. It's how they get you every time. Watch out for the baby tigers. Am I right? Oh God. My cigarettes are gonna be 6 miles away or some shit. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. No. Yep. Something's happening now, so. Shit. Well, oh wait. Okay. You know what? Just gonna let it go. I'm gonna get in touch with my Elsa. I'm sorry, Ernesto. See, you can't even light a cigarette without feeling like the damn devil. Sorry, buddy. I woke him up. That's the difference between Ernesto and I. He doesn't care to wake me up. No, he does not. But me, I break my own arm like I gotta disturb the baby. You know? Oh, dear. So anyway, let me see if I can see. Fuck, such a bad guy. I keep disturbing. Oh, oh gosh. Sorry, buddy. Here, what if I do it this way? What if I create some, like, Baby Bjorn or whatever the hell those things were? Some sort of little system. Nope. That ain't gonna work for you. Okay. That's cool. Alright. That way. And that there. Let's see if that should do. Okay. Fine. Alright, Ernesto, you ready? Are you buckled in? We're gonna try this. All together now. Oh, look, I'm getting. Damn. Alright. Let me see if I can try this shit. Oh, not do that too. Oh my god. It can't be so. No, it is so. Okay. So now that we all know that we're going into the cult portion of Ryan will try to sell anything any way he can. In the most obvious used car salesman, not DiCaprio tactics, trying to get a needful thing made possible. Dude knows no lows at this point. Desperation reeks of something. It's all wrong over there. Always has been. Y'all keep drinking that Kool-Aid though. Uh, it, I don't know. Whatever. Serious, I'm waiting on the Tiger. Alright, let's see. Do that. And I was going back over a thing. Way back. Sort of. Earlier. The hell do I have going? It's.
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
Okay. Anyway, this is the shit that just happened to autoplay. Is I was like midway between like awake and asleep. I was like, what the fuck? And I shut it down. I was like, bro, I'll get back to that later, but I don't feel like listening to either of these. I was like, oh, wait, what? The fuck went down on the way back? Oh, how did I do that? Oh shit. Oh, there was an option thing that happened. Shit, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm sure it'll happen again in the future. I'm psychic like that, or clairvoyant, or whatever the fuck that one is. Alright. You'll notice this is the recently departed racist. It's all fun.
This must be the Penny. So this must be the girl that he had.
That everybody forgave. For all the bad pebbles it kicked out the universe for many years and changed and warped the entire world during extreme political and information and things and eras and yeah, damage it did still here on Earth, but oh gosh, fellow creators, uh, I prefer to look. If you want somebody to, I don't know. Look, I just I was about like let's keep it real. I hate that fancy cleansed version of shit like when whole ass people when they're whatever. I just can't. Uh, but anyway, carrying on.
Has the infatuation over if that's who she is. He was talking. He was kind of gushing over a Penny, and she's a beautiful lady. I mean, give her that. She is beautiful. I love her eyes. I love her eyes. She's beautiful. Hey, can you call Candace and tell her how to make mods? Man, fuck that bitch. Best fucker. Man, fucking Chris just texted me all kind of fucking shit. Asking me like that I downloaded nonstop and that I've been accessing and recording the cameras. And then I asked for Don's fucking birth certificate.
I am live because I created the situation for my notes, and now I'm like, I had to get on here and explain that this shit was for my notes. No, of course not. So what I'm assuming that he just said is he realized he's telling her, he's dishing out. So this is somebody that obviously BK trusts a lot, and she called him directly, and they must be friends, right? So at first he didn't realize that she was on live and that she was on speaker. And so, you know, he's just going off because it's his friend. You know, he's talking to her like, you know, he was kind of, in my opinion, not set up, but I don't think she was expecting that there was some issues there. Obviously, he had not communicated with this gal yet, and
there wasn't some setup-y shit around all that. Things weren't done on purpose to certain folks. Between like, I don't know, bennies, pennies, y'all being taken for rides out here, bullhorn involved. Certain portions intended to be heard, certain groups trying to do certain shit or involve certain people around certain, no. They'd never let others over here, and they'd never do that on purpose or make you all think it was done accidentally either. You know. And others just wouldn't clip that and randomly play it to make sure it was heard. While pretending oopsies and then putting eyes on it. No. All the manipulation, it would never occur. Alright. Anyway. So yeah. Right. It's amazing. Timing.
Infatuation over if that's who she is. He was kind of gushing over a penny, and she's a beautiful lady. I mean, give her that. She is beautiful. I love her eyes. She's beautiful.
Hello? Hey. Yeah. Can you call Candace and tell her how to make mods?
Man, fuck that bitch. Best fucker. Man, fucking Chris just texted me all kind of fucking shit. Asking me like that I downloaded nonstop. That I've been accessing and recording the cameras. And then I asked for Don's fucking birth certificate.
I am live because I created the situation for my notes, and now I'm like, I had to get on here and explain that this shit was for my notes.
She created so many situations, including the fake feds. Where's this bitch at? She's still hiding under Tracy's skirt. We don't know. All those hot links and unlisted things and whoopsies. Alright. Anyway.
No, of course not.
So what I'm assuming that he just said is he realized he's telling her, he's dishing out. So this is somebody that obviously BK trusts a lot, and she called him directly, and they must be friends, right? So at first he didn't realize that she was on live and that she was on speaker. And so, you know, he's just going off because it's his friend. You know, he's talking to her like, you know, he was kind of, in my opinion, not set up, but I don't think she was expecting that there was some issues there. Obviously, he had not communicated with this gal yet. And anyways, he's like, oh, F Candace, you know, they're trying to say that I'm in their cameras, that I'm asking for Don's birth certificate, you know, that I'm trying to set them up, which we heard last night in that interview, some standard operating procedures for Benny Keys. And then, you know, we're hearing this, and she immediately took him off speakerphone and put the phone up to her ear. If there was not so much background noise, we could hear his voice, but it's muffled and we can't make out the words. Good morning, everyone. And we can't make out the words.
Thank you for becoming a member. On the most awkward live of my lifetime. Mind you.
I would say so. Let's hear what we have to say here.
Hi.
Okay. It looks like shit. Oh, it looks like a robe, like a rose robe. I was like, look at her. She got your cigarette smoking robe on. No, it's a shirt. I see it. I'm with you.
I'm gonna kill it right there because we already know what was said. You can say it once and be done with it.
Now, apparently, Benny supposedly went off on her or something. Not according to this piece. I don't know. I wasn't there for this shit. Nah, they really only wanted attention on that one bit. It was, not an oopsies, I'm sure. And then Bullhorn ran it for him, make sure attention got on it, and here's how you know it's all bullshit. Right?
It's being disrespectful and what warrants you being booted from this channel. So I don't want you crying the blues saying that I don't take constructive criticism and that I'm mean and I'm a bully.
It needs immediately in Bullhorn's doing things.
Because you want to have your statement saying it over and over and over again, as if people can't pay attention to you. Nobody wants to pay attention to you. And if you think I speak out my butt, why are you here listening to it? Why would you waste your time? You know, I think it's a mental illness when people have nothing better to do than watch somebody they don't like. Think about that. You think I go to channels and watch people and troll people's channels? No, I don't have a mental problem. Again, what are you talking about? I'm talking into a camera. Who are you? And why do you feel like I owe you something? I'm not trying to be rude, but who the hell are you? And why do you...
She pops up, pitting at her true crimes comment. Enough people have told her I'm here. She's aware. It's clear she's not interested. I honestly didn't expect her to be. Thanks for trying to let her know, y'all. I appreciate it. Gag me with a nickel plated spoon. It's fucking.
You think that I need to stop what I'm doing on here to speak with you? My God, how many things do we have here? I'll scroll up. Since you think you're that special, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, hold on. Let me take this. Maybe she'll explain. Yes.
Somehow, Penny called Betty's cell phone instantly. I don't know about y'all, but if I had a problem with it, like, wait, what? Nobody knows anybody though. They don't. They're not free. You know, it's fine.
Oh, that explains it. Okay. So, all right, bye. All right, Penny, now that I know who you are, I don't know who you are. I've never heard of you before, and you've never been in my channel that I know of. And
at least I assume that's what just took place. You know what? Fine, fuck it.
In true crime commentary, I didn't pull that video. That video was sent to me. The video was sent to me, so I had no idea what your channel's name is. So just to clarify, before you get get all upset with me, I have no idea who you are. It doesn't say Penny on here. It says true crime commentary. I've never gone to your channel. That video of you was sent to me. It was already clipped. I didn't even know what your name was when I played it. People in my chat this morning told me
it's already clipped, and you just played it out of all the things. And that one particular thing. Oh my goodness. No, not during peak. Oh my God, no. What a whole accident from the beginning to the end. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my God. Shocking. Right.
that it was you. So, don't think I'm trying to be mean. I just didn't know who you were, okay? Someone drop you a link. Please come on in. Happy to have a conversation. I just don't want it to be drama-filled. I don't want it to be angry. This is, and if it is, I'm just going to kick you out. So let's just be nice, okay? Let's see what you got to say. And again, I got nothing. I don't know who you are. I got nothing bad. Got nothing bad. Breathe in, breathe out. We will make your Manic Monday happy. I wish they didn't have the copyright stuff. Otherwise, I'd play Manic Monday for us every Monday. But maybe I'll be able to do that and cut that portion out of the live. I was alerted that you were playing the thing.
Power of language. Penny comes up. I was alerted you're playing the thing. That we made seem thing because, well, oh wait, we deleted the thing to heighten whatever, and then Bullhorn played. So then the thing on attention, well, I'll pretend it's all accidental, including the, oh my gosh, you're on speakerphone. It's all just, it's fun. You remember how, even crime sleuthing on, and the Quentin Simon shit and the Cher Bullhorn? Anybody? Very good. It's useless around here, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah, and I just want to let you know that was where the confusion came in because I didn't go to your channel and pull that off. That was actually sent to me, so I had no idea what the name of your channel was. I didn't even know what your name was. People in my chat earlier this morning let me know that it was Penny, and I had heard your name once before, a couple times before, but I didn't know you had the channel. So it's nice to meet you, and I'm not a bad person, but I'm just going to give you the full.
So you'd heard a penny before? Make that make sense. You know how many pennies are on the streets? How did you know you're in the right name? How did you know it was, wait, what? I've heard your name many times before. Well, how would you know it was hers if it wasn't, and it wasn't so... I hate all these people.
I did run with it. So, I know you probably want to come up here and explain some things. So I'm just going to let you say whatever you'd like to say. It sounds like we're both. So really, I just wanted to make it very clear that he wasn't on speakerphone. Like I would not do that. And I had no idea that, whenever he answered the phone, he was going to be upset.
There was always so much that around all of them. I had no clue it was on speakerphone. I had no idea I was letting 73 other tragedy pimps or whole Discord listening on, or that this person was recording this one and that one had a speakerphone and then it was being recorded by and recorded by in a chain. I don't know, they never know the things. Should not. And that clearly wasn't speakerphone she was expecting, holding it out on her own video like this. Should not be speaker, and she was on live. Oh no. No, she wasn't aware of her own phone doing this all on its own either prior to doing it on live. Oh no.
I have a Z Fold, and whenever it's opened, it comes like the sound comes through a larger speaker. So that's basically. I didn't know that they could hear because it wasn't on. I can honestly say I heard.
What do you mean you have a Z phone and when you answer it comes through a larger speaker? Well, then you're aware of that. And then why were you holding it away from me? And then why when you're like, no, I am live and all, and then suddenly, you're like, oh, better not be in, and yeah, whatever. And then you can turn it off suddenly, and then she was unaware that the live stream could hear, too, on top of it all, or that Betty would then be sent just that piece. The thing, as Penny called it, the thing. See, it's the thing. And then she would play and describe that thing for those who couldn't make out what was being said. It's fun. Enjoy the show.
I have back hearing, so I'm definitely here. I could only hear the very beginning. I could hear his voice, but I couldn't. Whenever he answered the phone, he was going to be upset. I have a Z Fold, and whenever it's opened, it comes like the sound comes through a larger speaker. So that's basically. I didn't know that they could hear because it wasn't on. I can honestly say I heard, but I have back hearing, so I'm definitely here. I could only hear the very beginning. I could hear his voice, but I couldn't make out the words he was saying after the initial, the very beginning. And so I knew something was going on, and you're like,
bullshit. She described it all, as you heard earlier, really. And she's like, we knew something was going on. You mean in the thing? In the thing? that was sent to you to play, but you played it, but you couldn't understand it, but yet you described it, and Penny and Benny did the thing, and she clearly knew it was on speaker, and she was alive, but no, it would auto answer on a larger speaker, and then she couldn't get off to, and then it would make it seem more worthy, and then things be taken down most likely, but then Betty would have the clips play, but oh, the mind fuck of the masses, y'all, right?
Like I told you, for all those that are on there that I told you. And if you would like to elaborate on what he told you, you can. If you want to keep it confidential, I don't have any hard feelings over that or make judgment or whatever. I understand confidential phone calls. Everybody makes mistakes by accidentally calling somebody and not realizing the situation has changed. And I really do appreciate you coming on. You seem like a very nice gal. I gotta tell you, I love your eyes. I think your eyes are beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much.
I mean, I'm not saying that in a weird, wicked.
Not necessarily everything is always helpful, and not necessarily everything is always relevant. And in this situation, I don't think that what he was talking about is even relevant to Summer per se. So, it's just, and I cut that out of the live because that conversation, he was talking.
Oh, you cut it out live because in that, oh gosh, then that brought up the, oh my gosh, what was done, what was said, where can we find this, where we can locate it, running subs from room to room, putting more attention on it, and more sharing of it, pretending, oh no, nature of it. God. Oh, dear.
To me,
It's like the running of the sheep around here. Always has been, hasn't it? Okay.
I just want to let everybody here know that us as creators understand that we have to protect certain things. And me being on the opposite end of that, I mean, I still respect the fact that that has to happen because there are things, just as you say, that are irrelevant that will not make things better or be helpful. And when we're dealing with a missing 6-year-old child, there are some things that people have a duty to remain private. And I don't mind trying to dig a little bit and go out there, in what I do. But again, if I accidentally had a conversation aired in the public domain, and I wanted to keep that private, I completely understand and respect that. I just want to let you know, I'm not going to speculate on what that was. If it, I'm sorry to be honest.
But it's too late. Y'all already put out the thing. She did the right thing. Put it back in the box. She cut it out of hers. Yeah, all the things there. Manipulation, mindfuck, rotation of. La 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 la. Well, they're pretending nobody knew anybody and nobody's connected around here bullshit. Yeah, it didn't have anything to do with Summer per se, right? No. It didn't really. That was March. Around March 4th or so, I guess, of 22. Well, it's when, this piece was made by the others, anyway. But boy, I gotta tell you, you're right. That year, wasn't it something? Those couple months, they all spent really going after myself and certain folks, and they always have. Seems to be a repeat pattern of theirs. that year, there, those few months especially, what they still attempt to do on the fucking daily for all their own little reasons. I assume. I know it's a repetitive nature for them to, I mean, they do that in every case, though, right? They try to, with others, you know, because there's always, like, somebody, right? They try to cut out the real searchers, they try to cut out the real advocates for families, they try to cut out the real this, the real that, the real whatevers, and then they try to insert the YouTube affiliated types. They try to, you know, yeah. And they want their teams, they want their people wrapped around these families and taking over the jobs. Or have you seen their jokes of things they, you know, it's fun. I know you'll have through all these cases, but they've managed to do that. I don't know, man. They have habits around here, repetitive ones in many, many, many cases. Didn't one of their tragedy pimp affiliated PIs like Jim Terry, that type of joke, didn't that one get arrested? Everyone smashed it, or it turns out he had all kinds of funky shit in his background that Mathis fella or whatever it's been in a couple I don't know. Didn't it come out he was whatever, and but they placed him there in and around Seth anyway. On the way back, just like when they from JLR on out hit the ground and pushed at real searchers, and to get rid of other groups coming in, and then they got and tried to get their people instead. It really shut down the search efforts when they first smashed because of tragedy tampering. I mean, y'all can say what you want, but they make everything such a mess and destroy these cases like that in a repetitive nature. But things you all watch happening but cheer on, and they make you think cheering on is what you need to do, but you're actually cheering on the destruction. Okay, cats. How in the world did I lose that? You know what? I didn't. One of y'all's on it. I know this to be fact. One of you did this. You're responsible. There it is. Never mind, I did it. My bad. False accusations. I put it under the blanket. Y'all are now enjoying. And I had it. Got it covered up. See it, I'm blaming the cats for sitting on my cloth in my cup. Turns out yeah, it was me. Anyway, I just found it if you listen to it, it's, yeah, you ain't have to watch it, but that helps, but,
This must be the Penny. So this must be the girl that he has the infatuation over, if that's who she is. He was kind of gushing over a Penny. And she's a beautiful lady. I mean, give her that. She is beautiful. I love her eyes. She's beautiful.
Hey,
Yeah.
Can you call Candace and tell her how to make mods?
Man, fuck that bitch. Best fuck girl. Man, fucking Chris just text me all kind of fuck that shit. Asking me like, can I download it non-stop? And that I've been accessing and recording the cameras. And then I asked for Don's fucking birth certificate.
I am live because I created the situation for my notes, and now I'm like, I had to get on here and explain that this shit was for my notes. No, of course not. So what I'm assuming that he just said is he realized he's telling her, he's dishing out. So this is somebody that obviously BK trusts a lot, and she called him directly, and they'd be friends, right? So at first, he didn't realize that she was on live and that she was on speaker. And so, you know, he's just going off because it's his friend. You know, he's talking to her like, you know, he was kind of, in my opinion, not set up, but I don't think she was expecting that there was some issues there. Obviously, he had not communicated with this gal yet. And anyways, he's like, oh, F Candace, you know, they're trying to say that I'm in their cameras, that I'm asking for Don's birth certificate, you know, that I'm trying to set them up, which we heard last night in that interview, some standard operating procedures for Benny Keys. And then, you know, we're hearing this, and she immediately took him off speakerphone and put the phone up to her ear. If there was not so much background noise, we could hear his voice, but it's muffled and we can't make out the words. Good morning, everyone. And we can't make out the words. Thank you for becoming a member. On the most awkward live of my lifetime. I would say so. Let's hear what we have to say here.
Okay, it looks like a robe, like a rose robe. Oh, look at her. She got your cigarette smoking robe on.
No, it's a shirt.
I'm with you.
I'm going to kill it right there because we already know what was said. You can say it once and be done with it. It's being disrespectful, and what warrants you being booted from this channel. So I don't want you crying the blues saying that I don't take constructive criticism and that I'm mean and I'm a bully because you want to have your statement, but you want to keep saying it over and over and over again as if people can't pay attention to you. Nobody wants to pay attention to you. And if you think I speak out my butt, why waste your time? You know, I think it's a mental illness when people have nothing better to do than watch somebody they don't like. Think about that. You think I go to channels and watch people and troll people's channels? No, I don't have a mental problem. Again, what are you talking about? I'm talking into a camera. Who are you? And why do you feel like I owe you something? I'm not trying to be rude, but who the hell are you? And why do you think that I need to stop what I'm doing on here to speak with you? My God, how many things do we have here? I'll scroll up. Since you think you're that special, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, hold on. Let me take this. Maybe she'll explain. Yes. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So, all right, bye. All right, Penny, now that I know who you are, I don't know who you are. I've never heard of you before, and you've never been in my channel that I know of. And in true crime commentary, I didn't pull that video. That video was sent to me. The video was sent to me, so I had no idea what your channel's name is. So just to clarify, before you get get all upset with me, I have no idea who you are. It doesn't say Penny on here. It says true crime commentary. I've never gone to your channel. That video of you was sent to me. It was already clipped. I didn't even know what your name was when I played it. People in my chat this morning told me that it was you. So don't think I'm trying to be mean. I just didn't know who you were. Okay? But someone drop you a link. Please come on in. Happy to have a conversation. I just don't want it to be drama-filled. I don't want it to be angry. This is, and if it is, I'm just going to kick you out. So let's just be nice, okay? Let's see what you got to say. And again, I got nothing. I don't know who you are. I got nothing bad. Got nothing bad. Breathe in, breathe out. We will make your Manic Monday happy. I wish they didn't have the copyright stuff. Otherwise, I'd play Manic Monday for us every Monday. But maybe I'll be able to do that and cut that portion out of the live. I was alerted that you were playing the thing.
Yeah, and I just want to let you know that was where the confusion came in because I didn't go to your channel and pull that off. That was actually sent to me, so I had no idea what the name of your channel was. I didn't even know what your name was. People in my chat earlier this morning let me know that it was Penny, and I had heard your name once before, a couple times before, but I didn't know you had the channel. So it's nice to meet you, and I'm not a bad person, but I'm just going to give you the floor. I did run with it, so I know you probably want to come up here and explain some things. So I'm just going to let you say whatever you'd like to say. It sounds like we're both.
So really, I just wanted to make it very clear that he wasn't on speakerphone. Like I would not do that, and I had no idea that whenever he answered the phone, he was going to be upset. I have a Z Fold, and whenever it's opened, it comes like the sound comes through a larger speaker. So that's basically. I mean, I didn't know that they could hear because it wasn't on. I can honestly say I heard, but I have bad hearing, so I'm definitely here. I could only hear the very beginning. I could hear his voice, but I couldn't make out the words he was saying after the initial, the very beginning. And so I knew something was going on, and you're like, I told you, for all those that are on there, that I told you. And if you would like to elaborate on what he told you, you can. If you want to keep it confidential, I don't have any hard feelings over that or make judgment or whatever. I understand confidential phone calls. Everybody makes mistakes by accidentally calling somebody and not realizing the situation has changed. And I really do appreciate you coming on. You seem like a very nice guy. I gotta tell you, I love your eyes. I think your eyes are beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. And I'm not saying that in a weird, wicked. Not necessarily everything is always helpful, and not necessarily everything is always relevant. And in this situation, I don't think that what he was talking about is even relevant to Summer per se. So it's just, and I cut that out of the live because that conversation, he was talking to me as a. I just want to let everybody here know that us as creators understand that we have to protect certain things. And me being on the opposite end of that, I mean, I still respect the fact that that has to happen because there are things, just as you say, that are irrelevant that will not make things better or be helpful. And when we're dealing with a missing 6-year-old.
Yeah, that way you wouldn't piss off or irritate those you were trying to wrap around. It would look like you were doing Lord's work. Oh gosh, oopsies. My bad, I'll do the right thing, I'll take it right. And then you let someone else take over the dirty work, so you get both things done, and you can try to separate certain things, so you can possibly, I don't know, take entirely over, and so, it's fine. Now these tragedy bitches, they do have that old, hey, I'm gonna pretend to be the hero thing. I would never sit and also you get a thing while I play hands off. It's so odd what they do. I think I've seen some versions of that. I think tonight was supposedly one of those again. Like always around here. But this does play into a great deal many things. I mean, as far as what they're doing during certain time periods. Yeah, there's goddamn dates and times and months and shit. They'll get you every time, won't they? Fuck yeah, they will. Y'all remember when Penny and Bullhorn had it out on cams too? And they're like, what have you done for Summer Wells? What have you done for during the darting cycle, me and like? And Bullhorn's like, you know what? Not a day. What have you done? Penny's like, I ain't done shit, bitch. But at least, y'all remember that? Meanwhile, at this, oh god. Then timing a Bullhorn doing certain shit that year too, bro. Oh, the smell in it. Oh, in a group effort. But no, nobody, they don't do share that together. All for one for all, do they? Never. They never. Just because they work together sometimes or send a message doesn't mean. Tell us more again. Please, could we have more shit said? You know what I mean? I just think it's things like that. Even the littlest of things that help put together other things. Times, dates, intent, build the, yeah. Mm. Oh. Absolutely, Donnie. Everywhere that one goes, the pain grows. I just see what I did there. But yeah, Quentin Sliman, same way. Make note there, Crime Sleuth, and how did calls, Show and Share, and Bill Horn, and the rest of the crew, including Dolly and everybody. Justin, everybody. They were all working together the whole time, playing Leilani and feeling like they were stupid, playing you all like you're stupid. You know, Penny sort of vanished during that period when certain shit come out, told to be certain shit about her related to, weird things, But, yeah, make no mistake, that's all they do is terrorize the hell out of wherever they go and destroy on purpose. On all cases. All cases. And they do that to all residents, elderly, sick. It doesn't matter what community members they in communities they disrupt, disturb, and police, closed FBI offices, DCS workers. It doesn't matter. They're gonna yell at buildings and shit too, closed or not. And they're, they're. I'm sure it sounds like they're dying, pain. That's their job. They're the main provocateurs, right? They go in, they make a commotion. Little ones do this, little ones insert. I mean, it's a rotating clown car of like the Captain Spaulding variety, but worse. Somehow worse. Not to be mistaken with the clown on the ground. What is it, crankshaft or fist crank or whatever they put up there? As they went into the new whole, not just tragedy pimp or anti, but then, were the provocateur and the tragedy, went to the three sector. They had to break off into a third one, which is the anti-tragedy pimp, tragedy pimps. And that way they could have a permanent triangulation and gaslighting festival and manipulation festival, God, this place is something. Alright. My eyes are, they do. Maybe one of these days will stop being the thyroid puffy too. And I'll bulge you like a moose. I doubt it. I'm saying, but it's just the way it's gonna be for now. Oh my god, they really did that. Hey, that ain't the worst. They took away everybody's rights, got them rope-a-doped in Florida. Her lockdown, the rest of the fuckers play their stupid games. JLR, same crew, you know. They got every Floridians' rights, like all impeding shit upon and taken because citizens dared want tragedy pimps stopped, and, well, DeSantis and stuff took the opportunity to, leave that into something brand new and instead take, yep, other rights from all the citizens in Florida and not stop a tragedy pimp one. You think these little shit specks like Bullhorn locked down there for those shenanigans that caused that? I'll be down there in potatoes. And that's the tragic effect they can have across the country and all of y'all and the justice system and your rights as citizens and what can come of it. But it's all entertainment, right, folks? This doesn't have any effect on the world around you, it's just entertainment. No, get this. These little shit stain. Nobody's on YouTube or getting your rights taken from you or impeded upon or rewritten that affect you in the real world and in real courthouses and real rights to this, that, and the other. No. But it's harmless here, didn't you know? It's entertainment purposes only. Idiots. Come on. Good program, you know? Anyway. I know Ernesto. The big brother's right there. I'm just being hoggish. Oh my goodness. Joe see a little pile coming up. Did you see it? It was adorable. Anyway. Oh, the amount of cute. Look at you. It's terrible. Alright. So, I am... What the hell comes up with these titles? Oh my god. Oh. Don't answer that. That was never intended to be answered. Hashtag it all and throw it the fuck in there. It's the kitchen sink from hell. Throw it in there. I mean, it'll never get washed to this place, but just throw it in there anyway. Man, if reincarnation exists, I'm coming back as a cat. Oh, they look like they sleep so well, don't they? What? No. You don't say. Hello, baby. He's right here. why are you doing this to me? Ernesto is quite comfortable. Look what you did. Hey. Hey. Here you go. See this shit? Come walking in here like shit me out. Whatever, no, I'm joking. Now, you watching my baby? Of course I am. 3 a.m. shit. And damn grandma hours in the south in certain areas, am I right? It's not funny, but sort of true. But I forgot. That's wild. Makes you wonder why nothing ever heard again about the Doug situation. Ever done about other ones around here. Instead, maybe other things were enacted. I don't know, that's weird. Things come across in the middle of the night. Make you think about things. Yeah. Yeah, well. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. There's a thing here I was looking for. Where the hell did it go? Oh my gosh. Where the fuck did it go? Did I dream it? Was it all a bad dream? Maybe. I doubt it though. My dreams rarely feature these motherfuckers. I can't really name any. Uh. So, no, let's see. No, I did. That's what I get for taking a nap. Ain't my fault though. My body made me. I had no choice but it. Oh dear. No, that ain't it. God, who did that? Oh, who in the hell ended up? I didn't even look at the menu. It has to be one of these assholes. If I had to go back into the These idiots had it up. I swear it was on off-brand ones too. Swear it was. Maybe if I hit the recycle button, I don't know. It'll pop back up in a recommended. And because I feel like that's what I was saying the first time. Mm-mm. Oh dear, it looks like more threats were levied. Whatever will we do? Oh my gosh. They're gonna keyboard it. Oh. Oh god. The pain. The associations of all the tragedy pimps. Now fuck it. Actually, get back on this part of the southern driveway. Maybe. And go from it at that. God. They're fucking bullshit. Get it, what? What the hell kind of tattles are these? These thumbnails, they're chaos. Ernesto, hi baby. Man, she gonna be me. She was. She tried to do over what happened on it. Yeah, that's right. I on it. I know. I know. I think what she did. I know. I seen it. I seen what she did. I seen it. I know. Yeah, but sweetie. Y'all hear the little baby purrs. He's so happy. His little ears are so cold. I know. I'm blessed. See? Wait, what? I'm trying to get the layers warm under my knee. No. Did you see that? I got the little. Oh, bless. Watch yourself, bro. It's like multi-million-dollar necklace screwing right there. Ow. No. See, I'm just. The babies, they know, don't they, when cameras come and things are. And then they just distract. I want to know which one of you out there sent this. This baby troll, my way. Look at it. Look at it. It's the best troll ever. Totally belongs in the coffee table. Y'all did this shit on purpose. What did you pay this one? What did you pay it? This troll farm did it come from? I know y'all are responsible for this shit. Bless my soul. It's the best troll. That's the new slogan. Oh my goodness. Nah, fucking, I don't need, I'm not, just joking. I know what I'm meant. I know what I'm doing. I can't, I'll stay on to see this is the best troll. Look at it. Look at it. Oh. He's like, lady? I don't wanna play that. I just want to be warm. I want to play this. Well amused. Oh, there's the middle finger. And a thumbnail. It's like the anti-JLR. Did you just go face down and then film Garfield movie? You did, didn't you? Oh my god, how much shit do they put on everything? What a title. I hate these things. judging by that bullshit, we're closer. Can't remember that era. Yep, I remember that era. So, hitting the ground. No. No. I'm scared. The right moment, like, I swear to God, if it's autoplay something like that, like you're just gonna fall and lose your shit. Please don't do me that way. You're your nurse. Yeah, God, those people are so fat. I was during that era. The freaking. Oh, that's a hell of a time. How? Mind to get into one of these damn things. Eventually. Okay, that's. Okay, I might have found what I'm looking for. Okay, I did indeed find what I was looking for.
You know,
I did. Oh, what the hell is that? It's fun. I guess we'll do this in my type of way. Mm. I'm coming back as a cat, guys. Alright. Let me shut this one down. All 963 of these.
Situation over if that's who she is. He was talking, he was kind of gushing over a Penny, and she's a beautiful lady. I mean, give her that. She is beautiful. I love her eyes. I love her eyes. She's beautiful.
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
can you call Candace and tell her how to make mods?
Man, fuck that bitch.
Okay. Let's see. Ew. Don't know why that's passive, man. Where the hell that came from. I didn't do it though. Not that much. Yeah, he is totally living his best life currently. Alright. Uh, I'm gonna try to talk him down. Back onto the lap area. So I can move and do certain things here. I'm sorry, did you hear me and totally understand me? He's like, oh no, you don't. Why would you ever think about such a thing? Wonder if I should shut that. Yeah, well. Guys moved and Ernesto sniffled at me. How am I supposed to deal with this? Oh gosh. Can't do it. I just can't do it, Captain. I do not have the power. Yeah, I used to be able to do that beautifully, but my tongue and vocals will no longer allow that, so it's what it is now. You'll just have to imagine the brogue and I was a Star Trek girl. Hated Star Wars. Still not a fan. Here, can we just slowly move it? But is it acceptable at any degree to just go here? Y'all see this? What am I supposed to do about this? What if y'all pays this thing well to do what it does? Alright. Okay. Look, buddy. All the legs are asleep. The hips feel like I've been torn out of socket. I need a drink, Smiles. I know I love you. I know you're very near. Are you covered up good? Is it okay? I've still got you. You're right here with me. I won't go nowhere. The legs couldn't stay asleep. The hips couldn't feel like they're ripped out of sockets. It's fine. I won't move any further. I just need a drink. And I need to do things here. I won't go. I promise. And I won't move you any further. Here's the back of your head and head support. There you go, buddy. There you go. Alright. I got our nest taken care of, guys. I feel bad. It's terrible. Oh no, Ernesto. I may have just lied to you. Shit. I'm bad at eyes, Ernesto. This is terrible. Okay. That on the table. Move this about 9,000 other places. Oh dear. Move that here for a minute. Okay. And I guess we're all gonna like play Discovery Channel. Right? This is what we're gonna do. Because, you know, the way back. Because why not?
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are
Damn algorithms and robots are quick, ain't they? Fucking Google ears.
sounding more human
Say Discovery one time.
every day.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right.
This is not the type of discovery I was talking about. Dear Lord, humanity's doomed.
Prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
24/7 US-based customer service.
How would I prove that I'm not?
Mm.
Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas drought. Yeah, you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I'll bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of 2-hand touch. You want it rough, you're out of bounds. I want you smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House. Hash browns coming quicker than FedEx, never reach apex. Just like Coca-Cola stock, you are inclined to make me rise an hour early.
It's time. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me.
Still one of my favorites. One of those you just had to live during that era. It was amazing then. It's held up. I don't care what you say. A little anyway. That's my phone cord. Those are my bracelets. Ernie is not letting me do anything. I see both your baby paws. You cute, adorable thing, you. I see you. Do you know the location of my lighter? The other one. I just lost it. Alright. You stay right there. Don't move 2 seconds. You can't do it. Okay, so we're gonna play Discovery Channel. Oh dear, the cat's belly up, playing with all the things, so. Alright, let's discover together. Maybe. How does this shit show begin? Oh, okay. Now what? Alright. I feel you behind me. Alright. Let's play Discovery Channel. Actually, should I? I know, guys. I know. Alright. He's gonna work the camera down this way. Ah, well. Maybe it's a little clearer. I'd hate for halos to do anything. You know, it's just how I roll. Anyway. Alright. Let's see where it goes. Ow. I feel that clawing. Alright.
People that have infiltrated, that had infiltrated and were deleting and blocking legitimate viewers. And I didn't know who it was and could not see who it was. And I had to pull all the wrenches except for the ones that I trusted. And then, of course, you know, many people just kind of, you know, probably didn't want to deal with all the drama that was associated with all of that. And, you know, just kind of stayed away for the, you know, the last 30 days or so. You guys are starting to come back around, so it's great to see you. But that's the reason why it was not to punish you in any way. I'm not that petty, but it was to protect the channel. And I hope anybody that's out there understands that. Okay. So, but it's good to see all of you, and good morning again. Good morning. So we're going to go in. Many of you guys may have already seen this. Quite frankly, I don't even know who this creator is. I've never seen her before, but you know, one of my mods had sent this to me, and you know, so we are here watching. This is related to Candace, but I really want to see what's being said. Now, mind you, I'm watching this for the first time. I had some bits and pieces of it yesterday. I think it was yesterday morning maybe, but it wasn't as clear of a copy, and it was. Am I blurry again? Okay. Well then.
Oh, okay. So she'd seen it, but shit, no, but. It'd been sent to her, but also she already had things. But wait a minute. Alright, got it.
Might just be the internet. It's got to be just the internet. There's nothing I can do about that. Maybe because I'm running too many things off my internet. I've got 3 computers, well, 2 computers and a cell phone running. So let me see. I can't really power it down. So I don't know. It's got to be the internet. Let me see what internet I'm on. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I need to know these things. I should have 5G. Well, this is what I'll do. As soon as I'm done here today, I will pull the plugs on all my equipment here and
plug it back in to reset it. I did have some technical service out here, and maybe it just needs to be reset. No worries. So I apologize for the blurriness. Hopefully tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, but Monday, it'll be a much better streaming experience. Let's see if I can put this on my cell phone. Maybe that might help. Anyways, I'll deal with it all later. I don't want you guys having to be here and deal with me dealing with all these technical issues. We'll get it taken care of. So let me go ahead and pull this in. We're going to watch it together. Again, I haven't seen this. I mean, we probably have seen a little bit of it, but together it's just not much. So let's just watch it. Let's move on. Long watcher. Let's see here. Do we have any questions here? I would say it's definitely there. Yeah. Take your cell phone off Wi-Fi. Let's do that and see if that might help. Yeah, I got everything all in close proximity to each other, so hopefully it does. I'll reset everything, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'll have to go down and it'll take 5 minutes to get back up. So you guys are going to deal with me being blurry. All right, so let's start this. We're going to watch this together, and I'm going to mute myself so it doesn't echo. I think she's muted.
Would you answer one question to help Donald Trump? Well, we're doing a 100% anonymous online poll right now, and we need your help. We're offering these limited...
Oh my God, make it stop.
Yeah, I don't know. Dang. Let me see. Hold on, guys.
Hey, y'all ever gotten up to do whatever the notes thing is and accidentally stream live though, but you somehow did it magically with a full face of fucking makeup, dressed to the nines, jewelry and all? Just happened to happen, didn't it? Oh my goodness, when you knew something might... Oh no, you didn't. You didn't know in advance. The thing didn't be done and a call made and a clip. No. And then that clip would be everywhere and you want to look your best. What are the chances of that? Manipulation. Alright, sheep. Bye-bye. Alright. Carrying on.
Hey, can you call Candace and tell her how to make mines?
I asked for non-self person. I said, man, hold on, bro.
Oh no. And sorry, guys, for the audio. We're just trying to listen and watch. Again, this is something that I have not yet seen. We heard a little bit about it. We're going to see some different stuff coming up shortly. Heavy whipped cream. So it's kind of funny because last night after we got off the live, for those that have not watched it, I recommend you going back and watching the video that I did last night. It was the live. It is quite long. I will tell you it's quite long, but you're going to want to watch it to its entirety because it's at the end. You start hearing some information coming up that was not readily known. Talks about his contract with Don Wells, and you will want to watch that. So after we're done with the live here today, I do recommend those in the chat that have not seen my live from last night. And why we started late, because I was up until well after midnight last night. And I recommend anybody that has not seen it, it is my interview with Benny Keys over the phone. And I do recommend everybody go and watch that video, that live. So.
What's the blank rate on this lizard bitch, you think? Keep waiting, for a tongue to come out and, lick its own fucking eyeball. Swear to God, I do. Anyway. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
She did?
And really the question is, it's like, she could also muted the live, that was like still in notes, but live. She could have muted that too this whole time as well, right? Right. She could have changed it back and started again. Weird, no, it's fine. And this is when you know you got a problem. When your whole ass finger's done going crooked because you have to have one of those things on your phone. I assume that fits into, how our great-grandmothers would have the, indentions from, like, thimbles or their fingers twisted from sewing or certain repetitive tasks. These types of wonky fingers, because you're one of those that has to have this douche thing on your phone. I don't know what that falls under, but it's not a good look. It's fine. Or your fingers even comfortable like that? It says something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's right, Petey. Make sure everybody sees how cute the makeup is. That you just were accidentally wearing while it's happening, and would, oh no. Do the long blinks.
Mm-hmm. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ooh. If you're watching, I fucking knew it. I am live because I created the situation from my notes, and now I'm like, I had to get on here and explain that this shit was from.
And she kept like, oh my god. Look, now they've heightened the drama with the, oh, if you're watching. And that way I'll think there's like a secret thing. I'll be like, oh, I told you. But wait, she didn't mean, oh my gosh, so accidental, isn't it?
From my notes. No, of course not.
So what I'm assuming he just said is he realized he's telling her he's dishing out. So this is somebody that obviously BK trusts a lot, and she called him directly, and they must be friends, right? So at first he didn't realize that she was on live and that she was on speaker. And so, he's just going off because it's his friend. He's talking to her like, he was kind of, in my opinion, not set up, but I don't think she was expecting that there was some issues there. Obviously.
It's amazing how often all these creators say set up, right? Or that Betty's like immediately, it's not like he was set up. Like, I don't know, all of them set you all up as viewers and members, and we're all indeed setting certain things up to fuck with Summer's real case. But hey, it was entertaining, and y'all didn't quite know all things, and you still don't. set up indeed on so many levels. Yeah, that year is something.
He had not communicated with this gal yet. And anyways, he's like, oh, F Candace, you know, they're trying to say that I'm in their cameras, that I'm asking for Don's birth certificate, you know, that I'm trying to set them up, which we heard last night in that interview, some standard operating procedures for Benny Keys. And then, you know, we're hearing this, and she immediately took him off speakerphone and put the phone up to her ear. If there was not so much background noise, we could hear his voice, but it's muffled and we can't make out the words. Good morning, everyone. And we can't make out the words. Recently aligned with BK, it's questionable. Yeah, so this must be the Penny. So must be the girl that he has the infatuation over, if that's who she is. He was kind of gushing over a Penny, and she's a beautiful lady. I mean, give her that. She is beautiful. I love her eyes. She's beautiful. Anyways, you know, so we're hearing this, and so something is going on where he just told her a nugget of information that he personally knew, and she's like, I knew, y'all, I knew. And that's when Benny just realized she's on a live. And he must have just asked her, do you have me on speaker? And she said, oh, of course not. But she didn't tell him or let him know that, you know, I had you on speaker at the beginning. Oh, the other computer just went down. So we're going to have to wait for that to come up. So give it just a second. I will get it back on. We will get it back up and running. So it just went down. So give me just a second. So you guys got me again. So we're going to listen to the rest of that in just a second when the other computer. Aren't we glad we got another computer? Thanks to all the angel donors and the donors that helped make the new computer.
Oh gosh, got a new computer. Oh my gosh, it just suddenly went down after I gave this salacious bit that Penny cut out of hers to get y'all to run to mine. To watch her in her pretty accidental makeup on her pretty accidental live stream. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And magically everything went down, but thanks for the computer, guys. I'll listen to her in a minute though, but I'm gonna bet. Now I've not seen this before because we're in Discovery Channel mode, but I'm gonna bet here in just a second is when the shit starts, right? And suddenly during this accidental everything went down period is when Penny comes in and then everything does things. I'm gonna bet. I could be wrong. So I guess we're gonna discover together. Am I wrong or am I right?
Mac computer possible. I was going to get the Apple phone this month. That was not possible because I was going to go with the iPhone 11 to save money and realized it's not 5G capable. So now I've got to go with a not a MacBook Pro, but an iPhone 12 Pro Max, which is almost twice the cost of the 11. So it pushed it out of the budget for this month, but hopefully, with the love and support of the community, we will be able to make that possible next month. And again, if you guys love this channel, we are 100% viewer sponsored. And for the haters out there that run their own.
Who the fuck is we? Oh, never mind. It's the group. I'm sorry. They always say she's talking in third person. I think it's more of a group thing. And that damn chair, throughout all the years, it just reminds me of two legs in the air. It's just, there's something wrong with that chair and I hate it. Anyway, carrying on.
YouTube channel for profit. Anybody that's monetized does this for profit. I have never lied or misrepresented the fact that this is my job. This is what I do. And this is not just the job, okay? It's not just coming live. It's the work behind the scenes that make these lives possible. It's the research. It's constantly having to
monitor.
Somebody else sent her a clip, and that's what she went live with. That's research. That's work. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Twitter and all the other social medias.
Well, actually, what you all are watching for entertainment is their tampering with and destruction of, and a well-organized effort to fuck with, tamper with everything around Summer's case. And just a simple clip set up between each other for about 9 different nefarious reasons at once. And each other. Alright. Such effort.
To get the information, to bring it to you guys, and to digest it, make it palatable and explain it. That's the real work. That's what people don't understand. That truly is the real work. I'm going to have to mute myself because we're going to go through a womp.
I'm pretty sure that's resume builder language, and they have to constantly monitor everything to keep y'all mind fucked and drinking bullshit and, make it palatable for you. Yeah, and digestible, so y'all eat it right down. Alright. Carrying on. Resume stuff.
I set this up. I try to avoid it. By setting it all up before we get here, but it's going to be, just bear with me. I've got to put this on and then remove it.
Oh my God.
No more pricking your finger to check blood sugar. Introducing the new smartwatch, co-developed by Citizen and Mayo Clinic. It can monitor your blood pressure.
What the hell? I don't know if that's supposed to take blood sugar or blood pressure, but the algorithm fills me right now. What blood pressure?
Let's see if we can get it back up. All right. Back here we are. Downloads.
Everything.
I think we're a few minutes in. I think we're about halfway through.
Seriously, VLC? Really? Bullhorn? What the fuck?
We'll keep going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Total overreactive body language to anything being said on the other side of that phone. Oh dear, okay. Alright, it's done for about 3 different purposes. Whatever.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ooh, if you're watching, I fucking knew it. I am live because I created the situation from my notes, and now I'm like, I had to get on here and explain that this shit was from my notes. No, of course not. Come on now. Yeah, but you said it wasn't just that. Did you want to come up and just talk and just talk? Have you gone over the grandma interview yet? We can do that. You haven't? We can do that.
Weird, huh? She asks if he's high. Hey, have you went over the grandma interview yet? We could do that. Are you high? What? Well, yeah, okay, we can do that. It's odd. Such a repetitive pattern of that one. Making sure of when and how Benny was high. Directing him when to increase. Want him to do this either in more amounts or less. Yeah, it's weird how much of a theme that was around Benny with this one right here. Especially. Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay. Bye. God damn it.
Let's see what she has to say. She looks like she just heard something, right? She doesn't even know.
Oh, she's meant to on the accidental thing. With an accidental face full of makeup, with over-exaggerated body language and reactions, and heightened senses of drama, and an accidental playing of it. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. It's fun. Fuck it. Carrying on. Good lord. What a fuck fest.
What to do with the information she just heard. I'm curious to find out what that is. Good morning, all that are coming in.
Guys.
Wow. He's speechless.
Thank you for becoming a member on the most awkward live of my lifetime. Mind you.
I would say so. Let's hear what we have to say here.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
Man, this was so embarrassing. I'm so glad you told me that the thing was, oh my God.
Yeah, it's so awkward and accidental. Her lip liner is still fully intact. Lip gloss is shiny. I don't know, man. Not just lipstick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it pretty well shows that wasn't just, hey, I happen to be already having all this shit on my face top of day, and then sat down to do, the notes thing. Nope. I don't know. I don't know about me, y'all. There's lip liner starts wearing off at home, and you're doing things, and you reapplying and glossing. Yeah, but okay. Carry on. See what shit they're selling next. You know, dude.
Man, it's a lot of moving pieces. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a lot of moving pieces. You know?
Yeah, but like for real though, I wouldn't have known that people were in chat unless you would have sent me that screenshot. Yeah, like.
I got nothing but love for you, baby.
Wait. Hold up. The fuck you mean? He got her on the phone, right? She answered it. It was like still in his figure. It's just the way this thing works, but yeah, all this, right? And then he comes to the awareness when she's like, "Ooh, I told you. And, she was like, he was like, am I live? Are you live? And she was like, well, yeah, I created this situation. I was trying to do my notes and I'm live. And now, though, it's changed suddenly to, well, I wouldn't have known all these people are watching if you hadn't sent me a screenshot. Yeah, okay.
I was so embarrassed.
Are you wearing your smoking robe?
My smoking robe. This is a shirt. Hold on.
Okay.
This is a shirt.
Oh, it looked like a robe, like a rose robe. I was like, look at her. She got her cigarette smoking robe on.
No, it's a shirt. Hold on.
I see it. I'm with you. Oh, man.
You on your new computer?
No, like it's in the box in there. I pulled it out of the box.
Good Lord, did everybody get a computer that month? Was Oprah running around? Betty got one, Benny got one. Wait, is this when Adrian got one too? From Benny? I don't know. Oh, God.
And I turned it on, and it had all these different things on it, and I got scared. I just set it down and was like, because I got all my stuff set up on this one. Like,
let me change the title of this because this was supposed to be notes, and
No. You know, it's weird, though. I wonder how that was happening during peak extreme tormenting of GSP children monster season, you know, leading up to certain shit for months and months. Oh no. Anyway, carried on.
this is oh my God.
Candace, what now? Candace went live?
Yeah, she did. She did go live. And her chat was crazy. She had like 1,300 people in there. Yeah, I saw that she made Rap a mod, so that's good.
Yeah, he's a solid dude. He's a solid dude.
Wait a minute. But I thought somebody needed to tell her how to make mods. But she's been here on notes the whole time. She ain't looked at the phone. I had to even see whatever screenshot supposedly was sent by Benny. And I don't know, whatever. Multiple screens going in the background. Who the fuck really knows? But now Rap's a mod. No, it's fun. He's a really good dude, right? Now, I guess that was like about 2 days before the Nick Rap split. From BK. No, was that during... Anyway, whatever, right? Oh... I guess that would... Such a good dude to set up later on around that. And the taking and acquiring of and making sure said devices were left behind for others to grab. Such a good dude there, right?
So I actually, I've had so many people that are like, Benny, what do you think about Miss Candace's interview? And I hadn't even touched it yet. Like I just haven't even touched it whatsoever.
I get that. I get it. I get why you wouldn't. But at the same time, I haven't watched it on my own yet either. Where did I watch it? I watched
on her own yet. Where did you watch it, though? Oh dear. Let's think about it.
Watched it on Tiffany's. I watched it on Tiffany, and then I didn't go and watch it on my own. So what was it on? Was it WJHL?
Do you know?
Yes, it was.
A little can go a long way.
Yeah.
Your donation, no matter how big or small, goes far and wide to help animals in need. At the ASPCA,
Oh God, the algorithms.
I'm going to kill it right there because we already know what was said on WJHL. Candace was scared to, she has no problem going on YouTube and talking everything with all the people that, support her and don't hit her with hardball questions and things of that nature. But when it comes to going on a news organization that has been following the disappearance of her daughter, she doesn't want any part of it. She wants to give them a written statement and have her mom.
Yeah, well, even broken bitches like this or like broken clocks, they're right sometimes.
Go and fight her battles for her. When some of the most damning information just came out about her, she refuses to go and address it like an adult would. She was just accused of go and fight her battles for her. When some of the most damning information just came out about her, she refuses to go and address it like an adult would. She was just accused of not cooperating in the investigation of the disappearance of her daughter and lawyering up. And so what do? They call in WJHL. WJHL comes out to their property to interview him. Remember, when Don had his interview, when he was upset about his job, and again, didn't talk about Summer, talked about me. Again, here they have WJHL, and they're talking about me. Where is Summer in their priorities of, for these parents and grandparent for that matter, right? They're talking about themselves. They have a prime opportunity to say, shoot, we have Anissa in here.
But she just did a piece that, according to Penny, wasn't about Summer per se. It was drama and all the thing. And advertising her and Benny's new laptops and whatever. It's fun.
Constantly putting us up information. 1-800-TBI-FIND. She's putting up the description of the missing. She's doing all this on here. We're really advocating to try to find Summer. Do we, at this point, we believe that the ending result is not going to be good. We try to hold out hope, but at the end of the day, we knew something bad happened.
Fuck y'all, bro. Okay. I'm not speeding it up. Oh, I hate you. Tragedy pimps.
We know that at this point, something is not going to shake out well. Not going to shake out well.
Great.
Well, I appreciate that. Whoever you are. I do appreciate that. So as long, and people keep saying, and for that matter, White Rabbit, people keep saying that I block people in here. First of all, I don't block. I don't mind criticism. I don't mind opposing.
No, dear. There we go.
Views. What I don't like is gaslighting, being rude, hijacking the channel over petty nonsense. People can agree to disagree in here, and that's what I like to convey. If you want to be nice and play by the rules of this channel, you're free to have your conversations. You're free to have your opposing views. You're free to have your criticism. Your criticism is respectful. Do we get it right the first time? Of course not. Are we perfect people? No one is. No one is. Especially not me. I'm one of those people that needs God in my life every day because I just don't have it together all the time. I just don't. But at the end of the day, if we are all on the same page and all united on one position, such as finding Summer, I think that there is at least a foundation in which we can build on, whether or not we agree. How we get to the ending result differs from person to person because we are not all the same. We are all unique. Even though that some of us may have more in common than others, we are still, we're still individuals. We're still very much unique. And I think that comes to play. So like this, Anais is constantly doing this. Why isn't Candace doing this on her live? Why isn't Candace focusing, instead of putting despicable videos of Summer and fire, and people are like, well, that was an old video. You're right, it was an old video. But why would you put something like that on a new channel after your daughter has disappeared? It's creepy. It gives people the wrong.
Oh dear Lord. They put the word creepy or sus, or they give you the idea of something's whatever. Was that during this period? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Yeah, putting out real videos of Summer in her image or
impression.
What do you mean it gives the wrong impression? It's a video. The Summer is taken in real time by, people around her. Others like these assholes make millions calling it creepy or narratives or conspiracy theories or goofball shit, but swear they're doing Lord's work. And they do worse every day around her and use her images in the most heinous of ways and say the most heinous of things, and that's what they always do.
She's talking on her live saying that Summer will always be with her as if she's gone, and that she's here. She's doing her so she can do her bull.
And what? Bullhorn just didn't tell you that 2 seconds ago that Summer's deceased and all this shit, right? And that's okay. It's okay for Bullhorn to do it 2 seconds ago, outright. But then to be like, why is her mom coming around acting like she might be deceased and why is she acting like it? But she's saying this shit outright and that's okay. Make it make sense. I don't know.
People feel mixed about that language, but I personally understand it because I said, I said it in many conversations, you do you, I do me. So I kind of understand it. I don't think there's more nefariousness behind that, as some people may believe. I could be wrong. But that wasn't what I garnered out of that comment from her. But I did garner a lot from her comment of Summer will always be with me, as if she's in the past tense, as if she's in the afterlife. And then she says, was my best friend. Again, she's been using those types of terminologies since the day that Summer disappeared. And that is what concerns me the most about everything. Yeah, exactly. And that's the way it should be. So I want to make sure that we clarify a lot of things. There's a lot of rumors and stuff out there. For example, everybody told me, and I'm not throwing Ernie under the bus by any stretch of the imagination. If he's got a problem, I want to get help. If he needs help, I'm happy to be here, just like I am for anybody. Whether I like you or don't like you, if you ask for help, I will bend over backwards to help you. I might be a bitch, but I'm not a heartless bitch, right? So, and I realize I'm an acquired taste at times. I have a pop mouth, just using those types of terminologies since the day that Summer
What did she just say? She just said something about Ernie, and then you know what? I'm just slow this down a bit.
disappeared, and that is what concerns me the most about everything. Yeah, exactly, and that's the way it should be. So I want to make sure that we clarify a lot of things. There's a lot of rumors and stuff out there. For example, everybody told me, and I'm not throwing Ernie under the bus by any stretch of the imagination. If he's got a problem, I want him to get help. If he needs help, I'm happy to be here, just like I am for anybody, whether I like you or
Ernie, really? Oh, okay.
Don't like you. If you ask for help, I will bend over backwards to help you. I might be a bitch, but I'm not a heartless bitch, right? So, and I realize I'm an acquired taste at times. I have a pop mouth, just so people don't misunderstand what I mean. So when when I'm gaslit, sometimes things just pop out, right? Some people are like that. Some people are more conservative. It's funny because, my counterpart, my teammate, Jonathan Lee Riches, he takes a lot of heat and he's able to stay cool as a cucumber, literally does not put emotion into it. I'm a female, females are a ball of emotion. So again, a different personality, and
No. This is why we can't have nice things. Jesus. And Jello don't blink. So, I don't know. My God, her counterpart, my ass. God help us all. All right.
And even Olivia is cool as a cucumber, but she's still female and she still has emotion, so she can even get riled up, a little bit. So
wow. Okay. Well. Oh dear. Females are less than. What is up with this thing? Carrying on.
it's personalities, and don't let personality differences affect the common goal that each of us have. But at the end of the day, thank you so much, thank you, Aaron.
What do you mean it's personality differences? You're putting it down to sex and gender and that. What the fuck? Word salad shit. Jesus Christ.
But at the end of the day, this is justice for Summer Wells. This is not justice for Candace. This is not justice for Don Wells. This is not justice for Grandis. This is justice for Summer Wells. Something bad happened to that baby. Something bad happened to that baby. And as we heard last night in the interview that I had with Benny, he talked about, 150 children are abducted each year. Okay. As you know, 450 children are killed at the hands of their parents. So if we want to talk about statistics and probabilities, let's talk about whether we think, would it be more probable based on those statistics that Summer Wells was abducted, or that something happened, something happened with her parent. We have to look at that. So if only 150 children are abducted each year and 450 children die at the hands of their parents, the probability that Summer died at the hands of her parents, or one of her parents, is much greater than her being abducted. That's statistics. And as we come through here, and we start listening to all these things, now I believe that the dam is starting to show cracks. I believe there's some water coming out of those cracks. I believe that it's only a matter of time before that dam busts wide open and the floodgates open. It's a matter of time. We're starting to see law enforcement signaling. Okay, we're starting to see law enforcement signaling. Now, there's also another thing. Sorry, I'm working off two computers because this is the one that we got. So we're going to go over and look at the TBI Twitter page, because they had a message that came out yesterday, I believe. Let's just see if I can get it pulled up here. I might have to pull it up on my phone. Hold on a second. Give me just a moment. Was that Robin? Did you see that? Send it through text message. I think you did. Let's just see. I think it was Robin. No, I think it might have been Lisa. Lisa, was it you this morning that sent it? Okay, yes. So let's go ahead and pull this up. I'll get this over here. Okay, yeah.
Still searching for a young girl missing out of Hawkins County. Summer Wells disappeared in June 2021. She has since turned 6 years old. This week, search crews began combing through the Beach Creek area around her home. TBI Director David Roush spoke before lawmakers about the case. He says search crews are now using upgraded aviation equipment for surveillance with thermal imaging.
Typically, when we use this asset, we're either hunting for a missing child, a missing adult, or a fugitive. And so what it'll do, it will allow those on the ground to actually be able to see.
It's wild, isn't it, watching Bullhorn play this about Roush, right? And then knowing that Penny and Linda and all them in the background were talking about this gentleman and had a fake FBI card team member and all that going, and you can see the conversations now with Slay character about this exact guy here. Talking about Summer and her. It's wild, isn't it? While Penny, Benny, Bullhorn, and the crew are still to fuck shit, set up shit, and tampering in Summer's case. And one of the ones featured on this live stream was fucking around with this fella and his agents and having someone pretend to be one. With one of, oh dear, Fustos and the Camille's and everybody else's and all that shit, and the 423s and all this shit, right? it to tamper with, screw with, fuck with one of those around Summer's laughing case, and many others in the community, and many other cases, come to find out. It's weird, Penny and them, they just didn't know about this Slay character. Throughout all the years, her and Chasing and everybody, or Jenny even, was court watching or anything. Yeah, they just didn't know. I didn't know about a Slay character all the way back, well before even Jenkins or, all the other cases. And enough time they were all into to stop poor Penny, poor naive Penny, from being taken in, oh my God. Anyway, the level of insanity of this is wild. What a Discovery thing. I really had the fucking idea. Seriously. Wow, this is wild. And this piece in particular. Okay. Wow. Alright. Oh dear. Seriously?
Still searching for a young girl missing out of Hawkins County. Summer Wells disappeared in June 2021. She has since turned 6 years old. This week, search crews began combing through the beach.
I mean, y'all really watched some of the conversations released, the Slay, and all the shit fed out to all those by Penny on it, where the fake fed, where that fake fed was talking about knowing Roush, being around Roush, all these things, or whatever, And then here Bullhorn is playing this piece about Roush, talking about Summer, while Penny and Benny and everybody and her up fuck shit and around Summer. During this particular cycle and months moving up to what they did to Iron Little that year in 22. And fucking with courts and shit and showing no intent to slow their roll. Oh my God, it's mind-blowing. Holy shit. Okay.
Beach Creek area around her home. TBI Director David Roush spoke before lawmakers about the case. He says search crews are now using upgraded aviation equipment for surveillance with thermal imaging.
Typically, when we use this asset, we're either hunting for a missing child, a missing adult, or a fugitive. And so what it'll do, it will allow those on the ground to actually be able to see what the airplane sees.
A $74,000 reward is being offered for information leading to Summer. Anyone with credible information is asked to call the TBI.
And if they mention the damn reward, the reward that these tragedy pimps had oh my God. Well, what if I was accidentally?
We get that free friends. Don't people on the
The levels of Matrix fuckery there, am I right?
internet saying that our free product is totally fake. What product?
Holy shit. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing right now.
There you have it. They're upgrading their that was on March 1st. So as many of you know, today's March 4th. So they were before, these, that was a news conference. They were in some kind of almost congressional type of chambers having those conversations.
Wow, you don't know where they were? But I thought this was the queen of law and order and a paralegal or whatever, and she knows all about justice and the system, and man, this is tragic. It's like Benny that one time telling everybody that pot had been legal, everything, because they didn't understand the difference between Senate and House and bills. this one's like, I don't know, it looks like they're almost in like a congressional type of setting. I don't know where they're at though. Like, oh my god. It's almost like they don't know any. It's fine. Fuck it.
About the aviations and stuff like that. So it sounds to me like there's some major players in this game right now related to, I shouldn't call it a game because it's not a game. I mean, this is a poor baby that has been missing for over 9 months now.
Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta rewind this word salad horse shit. What'd she just say?
As many of you know, today's March 4th. So they were before, that was a news conference. They were in some kind of almost congressional type of chambers having those conversations about.
It was not a news conference. Okay.
About the aviations and stuff like that. So it.
About the aviations and stuff like that.
It sounds to me like there's some major players in this game right now.
So it sounds like there's some major players in this game right now. What? He was speaking on equipment and what was used and this and what will be done. You know what? It like astounded that I'm so fucking lost here. How would him say any of that suddenly smack her vote? It sounds like there's some major players involved in, quote, this game right now. Whatever the fuck that means. Were they feeding out the narrative that just became a thing and was done? Because, they initially had to run it from nothing was being done. They had it all done by being bullhorns on the ground and shit. Right? Nobody cared, nobody knew. But yet, there were all the drones and planes and trains and automobiles and fucking helicopters and shit already, quote, in play before dark even. Like, come on. And then here they are almost a year later in 22 being like, oh, it sounds like they're major players and all in this game. Hey, maybe she actually means the fake Fed Penny and him created to fuck around with that guy and his agents that she just put up on the screen. And by game, maybe she means whatever the fuck they've all been up to and exactly what the fuck they were all up to in this stream too, which is tampering the Summers case. I don't know. That makes zero sense what she just said, but okay.
Related to, I shouldn't call it a game because it's not a game. I mean, this is a poor baby that has been missing for over 9 months now. So it's very sad. It's very sad. Do I think that this is going to end well? No, I don't. I really, truly do not think that this case is going to end well at all. I've had that feeling for quite some time. Many of you guys know. I am very vocal with my opinions, with my, when I do research.
And that's okay for this random nobody asshole online. But if Candace is, or anybody says anything, or puts out anything, or, whatever, that's not okay. Okay, got it.
And I formulate an opinion. It's based upon hours and hours. I mean, think about it. We've had 2 trips to this location. Two trips. One that was a full fact-finding mission. Totally fact-finding. Going and previewing the area. Going to the county,
Going and previewing the area. What kind of language is that? Previewing. Okay. Fucking VHS. Good
The county to get records. We had,
all of which everybody else already had.
Deeds printed up for us to review those.
Oh gosh, everybody had.
We went to and got all the arrest records. We went over to dispatch, got all the incident cards on Ben Hill
That everybody else already had.
Road. We went to the city hall and got maps of the property. We truly looked at every aspect
That everybody else already had.
of this situation, including reaching out to people to ask them, what they knew.
And also recording children in church and doing weird shit. Yeah, okay.
And we were able to get a lot of information.
Didn't they go yell at closed TBI offices or something, or DCS that one time too? That was informative. I think Olivia was cold. Is our call. I don't know. It's fine.
Back in December about this case. This was truly, everybody blew it up because they heard Bullhorn Betty was heading out there and they assumed we were going there to protest. Listen, protesting for me is the last ditch effort. Like you
Hey, you remember before they hit the ground the first time, these fucking jokes sent an angry email to the feds and complaining to them about it, and they didn't get Summer's birthday or age or any of the shit about her right while they were complaining how nobody give a damn, and TBI and FBI need to do more. You remember that fucking joke shit before they went and yelled at the offices while they were here? Or whatever. Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers it.
You don't get anywhere. That is, typically we use that, and even with Don Wells at his job, if he had not lied, oh, thank you, Pixie. If he had not lied to us so much about meeting with us and wanting to discuss this, and mind you, we weren't calling Don. I mean, we did call Don a few times, but Don called us. He kept calling us. And that tells me he was nervous about us.
No, it tells me all of you set up shit look certain ways, and then that wasn't really why Don was fired, but it's one of those myths that remain, and what he likes talking about in the news, on the real media, but all of you know it was sort of said to look like you were stalking him while he was actually inviting you in, and it's fine, fuck it, fuck the tragedy pimp
being
shit.
there. He was nervous that we were there, that we were sticking our...
Also, it looks like I was wrong. At least Penny's not made an appearance yet, but why hasn't this one gotten back to the rest of that yet? It's fine. Okay.
Nose into it. We heard, I was on the lab, right?
Oh, God.
Never seen, I'm starting to branch out. Many of you know I don't watch YouTube that much, but a lot of my research is looking at other viewpoints and other people's information, primarily with all this breaking stuff. So I have been...
She doesn't watch YouTube yet. She watches everybody's breaking news and opinions, and she was on live last night, and Benny and her or whatever, and somebody sent her a clip from, and it's okay. Alright, but, wait, what? Alright, buddy.
Channel hopping, so to speak, right? I've been looking at other people, some people said, look.
But channel hopping's part of it, but other people are, and look, she's branching out. Oh, bullshit.
Andrew, you just can't, you got to look at opposing views too. And, again, I do take constructive criticism. I take, people explaining things to me and talking to me like a human being. I do take constructive criticism. So I started looking at these other channels. Of course, you know, the haters are like, oh, what are you doing bouncing from channel to channel? Right? It's like, come on, really? No matter what I do, somebody's going to say it's wrong. But and then if I don't do it, the same people would say I'm wrong. So no matter what I do, guess what? In some people's minds, I'm wrong, right? So it's just one of those games. Either way, you know, I came across the.
Hey, wasn't it around this time period she came in here stirring shit in the chat and being a total whatever, and I blocked her? I feel like it was, so I have to go back and look through the recordings then. And the handy dandy notes and all that. Hopefully I can fit in a full face of makeup to accomplish that. And I don't end up accidentally live. Oh gosh. Anyway. Oh, come on.
Lab, the Lab 2.0 or something like that. Great guy. Love his personality. I love a lot of people's personalities, even the ones that I don't agree with, you know, that are, you know, truly trying to help. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that's required. You know, it's the help aspect in these cases. And so I was listening to him. He had Chris McDonough on, and it's like, you know, we heard about, and then of course Duty Ron. You guys know I'm a fan of Duty Ron as well. And so I was on Duty Ron's page, and he had the Midwest EquiSearch Raider guy on, and I think his name's Dave Raider. I could be wrong about that. I apologize. I'm not familiar with this. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. And he had him on. And he was talking about his first experience with Don Wells, which wasn't good. It seemed like, and then you hop over to the Lab and you hear Chris McDonough kind of explaining his.
Now, this is bullshit, because even though for portions of this they were in Petito's case, right? They were in my inbox trying to get me to help them when they grad. I was like, go fuck yourself. Because they were like something, and I was like, are you gonna be here in person or anything? And they're like, oh yeah, boots on the ground and drones. I was like, then fuck you now. And they didn't, yeah. But, I know damn good and well these assholes knew who EquiSearch was, and she did. They at least stopped and paused. And did pieces on, so I remember seeing her speak about EquiSearch's summer web price. She was well aware who EquiSearch was and is. What garbage. Damn. Just 5 in the morning. Just slowing down, like no fucking headlights on. Car doors and speeding off. That's wild. Alright. Whatever. Okay. That's totally normal.
His interaction with Don Wells and how Don, you know, duck bobbed and weaved him whenever he went out there for the first time. And his wife, Candace, let McDonough come in and go down in that dungeon. I called that. It was so funny because I've been calling that room a dungeon. The minute I saw the first video from Chris McDonough, I mean, it creeped me out. And to hear him refer to it as the same thing, and to see the true opinion that Chris McDonough had, and that was on, again, the Lab 2.0. He had an interview with Chris McDonough. Chris McDonough came on, I think it was just a couple days ago, and really gave his, and I recommend you guys go there and watch it. It was eye-opening. It was eye-opening for me. And if it was eye-opening for me, I believe it may be eye-opening for you all as well. So I do recommend it. Anyways, just hearing his initial conversation and his true.
Really? Alright, guys, carrying on. Maybe.
True opinion about what he saw was just a breath of fresh air, because on Chris McDonough's own YouTube channel, he keeps it very factual, very unbiased.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna speed that up.
He just tries to explain things for people to understand, which I totally respect. But then to actually hear his opinion, his true opinion about what he saw, that to me was priceless. It really was. It was priceless. And I was very appreciative, and I want to publicly say that to Chris McDonough. I was very appreciative of his, him kind of letting people know where he stood and how he felt about that. Because I have from the very beginning said what those Wells parents made their children live in, that filth, was disgusting, and in and of itself was neglect. And you heard that out of Chris McDonough's own mouth. You heard his opinions of what he was looking at and the horrible living conditions that he himself witnessed when he was there. And so it was definitely something that that I just watched and monitored, because some of this stuff, it's kind of crazy, because many of you guys know that I don't have, outside of my paralegal and discovery background, and discovery, for many people that don't know, is the evidence of the cases. So I was a senior discovery paralegal. I did a lot of training in my law firm that I worked for, and
oh my God. Yeah, okay. And I think we all know about all the background on that, right? And obviously, she would have had no way to know anything about the interior of the house or all these other things until watching McDonough's. But, they always be like, whatever, and whatever.
But it was all related to acquiring evidence. So, in a discovery, paralegal has to look at that evidence and formulate more production of documents, more interrogatories, and requests for admissions. Those are discovery tools that are utilized in cases. And like the interrogatories are under oath. So, you look at this information and you prepare questions based upon what you have received in. So just hearing, so I do have a kind of evidence type of background and things of that nature, but I don't have a law enforcement background, right? I don't have that aspect. And so
the touching and fucking, with shit around cases every time, begs to disagree. Carry it on.
When I listen to, say, Chris McDonough or Judy Ron, and, do I get it right the first time? Of course not. And I love listening to them, because even if I'm on the wrong trail, sometimes listening to differing viewpoints helps me adjust my way of thinking as well. And when I hear them, and I hear that, we are kind of all on the same page in respect to what we're seeing, it gives me that that ounce of satisfaction that, what I'm feeling and what I'm looking at truly is what everybody else is feeling and looking at. So it's nice to hear that as well. So I do like that. I think Don has started speaking. That is why it's possible. You know what? And I hope he does. First of all, I hope him and Candace both start. One, for the sake of Summer, first and foremost. I want them to start talking because it's the right thing to do for their daughter. That's the first and foremost. The second reason I want them to start talking is because, the gig is up, man. The gig is up. This has been dragging on for 9 months. It's only a matter of time. It really, truly is. And you know what? It's one of those things. You need to start saving your hide. You need to start, asking for mercy and asking, working with them so you get the least amount of time that you're looking at. What was done was wrong. And if it was truly an accident, why keep hiding it? Because, the more and the longer the charade goes on, the worse it's going to be. It's already gone on for 9 months. All the money that has been used, taxpayer money that has been used to look for Summer when the parents most likely know exactly what happened, that's going to play a key role in things. As you know, look at Bernie Madoff. You start screwing with people's money, you get more time than people that murder people, that actually do first-degree murder, plan and execute.
Yeah, don't look at Madoff too hard, or you'll discover her counterpart JLR. Her counterpart JLR from earlier. He'll have also been involved in the fuckery around Bernie Madoff. No shit, true story. Oh my God.
So, all these things are going to start factoring in their case, and it would make more sense, and it'd be smarter for Don and Candace at this point to start cooperating with law enforcement to have resolution to this, to be able to work out a plea deal, to be able to, work something out so things aren't worse. I hear that, Tennessee has the death penalty.
I don't know if that's for second-degree murder as well. I'd have to think probably not. Do I think that they murdered? I mean, I really don't know what happened other than something bad happened the day Summer was with her mother and Hunter. Hunter had changes in his life, traumatic, life-altering changes that affected him. That affected him so much so he was never the same again. And then you look at the other side of that, where Candace is showing PTSD type symptoms when she goes to a certain spot. That tells me something happened at that certain spot. Now, whether it was dry drowning or some other accident, like maybe they didn't realize she was sitting behind the truck and went to leave and ran over, I don't know. I don't know. Something happened. That's what I know. Something happened. And based upon the information we were able to garner, something happened relative to that water hole, relative to that day and in and around the time that they were at the water hole. That's what we know. How it all happened, it is up for speculation. We are using inferences to say that, yes, she probably drowned. And that was based upon Hunter's comments to Chris McDonough, because what he described, and I will go through it.
But she just said they know. And then she went to, what, fine.
I'm going to have to, I know that Olivia's got it. We did it in Rogersville. So I'm going to see if I can get that video from her. And I really do kind of stop and explain what Hunter is saying. And again, we did this back in January. So this would be another thing that was recorded in January that we would be bringing to light to you guys here. So, yeah. It might, people don't realize there's a lot of people that are in this. The children, their other children may have known something. Then we got, Hunter has been getting better and taking medication and starting to become his normal self again. Thank God. And again, the wake of victims in the Wells lives, they have so many victims, so many people they traumatize. It is truly, in my opinion, sick. It's truly sick. Well, I appreciate that. And guess what? Even if you were, you haven't been kicked out yet. So we appreciate you being respectful. We do. I really do want to say that. I know.
Right.
But my other thing is how could they actually? I guess they did convince many people that nothing happened, that they're not responsible and stuff. But people that, well, I appreciate that.
There was White Rabbit. I did get silence for people saying stuff about me that wasn't true. I just react to videos. I'm not a bad guy. I am neutral. Okay.
Guess what? Even if you were, you haven't been kicked out yet. So we appreciate you being respectful. We do. I really do want to say that. I know. But my other thing is how could they?
Oh dear, was this during the rabbit alert of confiscated devices and the rabbits working on everything and doing stuff and all that too? Benny having things taken. I don't know.
Actually, I guess they did, convince many people that nothing happened, that they're not responsible and stuff. But people that, in my opinion, that really kept to the facts of the case. And guys, I mean, I'm sorry, but there's no way. I'm telling you. I went out to this property. I looked at this property. I tried 1,000 times to see how it would be possible to abduct this child off this property. There is nothing worse for somebody to come and point the finger at the parents.
And, is that when he had to get that new laptop and computer era? I don't.
And point the finger at the parents, which I have done. If I truly believe that this child was abducted, I mean, I'm not a stupid woman here,
I know what Rabbit or one of them sent him one at one point, and then, I don't know. Some were confiscated during other points by Ellie, supposedly, that type of shit. Wasn't that during this arc and era of bullshittery? Strange, eh? Alright, carrying on.
I'm not a stupid woman. And when I went and looked at that property and saw, it was almost like, have you guys seen those old, not really ancient movies, but the ones where people were the swords and, they had like the cannons and stuff like that. And you had the castles with the moat around it, where you had to have the drawbridge that come down and stuff like that. That, I mean, that's a little, exaggeration of their property. But with that canal or stream.
Have y'all seen ancient movies? Jesus Christ. What a dumb bitch. Imagine your understanding and an explanation of history and periods and time periods being, you ever seen ancient movies? Then what she really means are movies about certain time periods, but she does. Holy shit. And drawbridges and the castles and moats and my God. My God. Alright. Holy shit.
Or whatever that went around the property and they dropped down into it. It was almost like they have that moat around there because of that creek. And so you're looking at that. You're looking where this creek goes around this property, and it's wide, even though it's shallow. It's not that deep. I give you that. It's not that deep, but there's still that drop. So you're talking about somebody snatching a child from a property where this person couldn't.
And she's talking about a moat. Now there's a fucking moat. Oh my God. Are we in hell? Yeah. Never mind doing this.
Not have known where this child was. I mean, Mom didn't even know where this child was, right? I mean, she acknowledged she sent her in the house. Boy said she went down to the basement. When we talked to Allie, there was a couch that sat in front of that basement door, and that basement door stayed locked religiously. And the way it was explained was because, they party upstairs. When they put those kids in that room, they don't want them coming out, and they don't want them being able to sneak out that door to come up the stairs to find out where, what's going on in the upper part of the house, right? So that door stays locked and closed and secured. So where did the couch go, and how did the door get unlocked? Because there's no way a 5-year-old child could have done that. So those were a lot of the questions up front that they had. And you got to remember, Allie was just staying there before they had a fallout. Was just staying there, practically living there, if you will. Had to call law enforcement to get her children off the property because Candace said she was going to blow her effing head off if she came on that property. Meanwhile, Allie still had 2 children at that property. So there's a lot of people that didn't understand what was truly going on around this house. May have said, listen to them. Oh, this child was abducted. But when you ask them specific questions, I was on the phone with Don several times and asked them very specific questions, such as, if somebody was going to abduct your child, how would it have been done? How would it have all been done? If you're going to allege that something happened, you have to have a preconceived notion of how it would have been done. And when there's no place, if anybody sees that road, Beach Creek Road, you have a sliver past the yellow. There's no place to park. People are driving down that road at 60 and 65 miles an hour. You can't just park your car. Everything's turned and windy. A car will hit you. I can tell you while we were out there standing and filming, we almost got hit. There's no place to park. Ben Hill Road.
Oh, too bad. Anyway, it's so. And the speed limit on one side's 55. It's slower on the other. But yeah. Carry on.
Sticking has the soup, can tell you. There's literally.
When they were all like, hey, can we do this there? And I was like, nah, bro, I ain't helping y'all anyway. I mean, I told these people, like, do you know how many? Like, it's fine, we'll just park, on public, whatever. I'm like, I don't think y'all quite understand. There's nowhere to park. Not just these people, but all the assholes and the thousands who said dumb shit. I was like, okay, and everybody, I remember at first you like, oh my God, there was nowhere to park. How the fuck did you think this was? Idiots. And they all come back, well, oh God, you couldn't park, it was so narrow, it's the country, oh my God. But yet they'd spent all this time going over Google Maps there and sending people in. It was so stupid, and it's still stupid.
No place to park. So where would you have parked now? People have said the shed. Okay, so if you parked at the shed, everybody and their mother would have noticed a vehicle parked there. Nobody did. Nobody did. And then even if it was parked there, you're talking about scaling down almost a 90-degree side of a mountain or hill. I mean, it's a tall hill. It's not really, it's not high enough to be considered a mountain, so to speak, but it is part of the mountain. It is part of the holler. And you're talking about scaling down this almost 90-degree angle and having to drop 2 to 3 feet into a creek, maybe 4 feet, having to climb up the other side, having to walk, get yourself over there, having to walk to your vehicle, meanwhile carrying a...
What? Oh my God. The Mission Impossible, like, bro, scaling mountains and then direct drops into moats and creeks and holy shit. This is what y'all were listening to even after you seen footage there. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, I just can't even. We're gonna carry on.
A child you have just abducted, most likely at this point, kicking and screaming. So, again, how can that happen? How can that happen? And the road's busy. The road's busy. So, again, it just doesn't make any sense.
The road is not busy. Oh, God. If y'all ever seen the road busy, it's only because it was all you motherfuckers making it so. Holy shit. You pack of morons.
Logically doesn't make any sense. And not only that, now you're adding the fact that there was 3 boys there, Grandis was there, Candace was there, and 21 dogs. We were across the street. There's an elevated cemetery literally directly across the street on Ben Hill Road and Beach Creek, right? So Ben Hill, you just go straight across, goes up, and you
Oh, I did see part of that dumbass piece. I did see that while they were trying to stalk. Okay, yeah.
have a cemetery right there. We were standing over there getting some video, some B-roll of the Wells property, and you could literally hear these dogs going crazy in the background.
B-roll? They were getting B-roll. And then a while ago she said, what was that, a preview? And I'm like, oh, wait. It was MGL, her, and Mallory, or one of them wanted that tried to sell a TV show off. You remember? Oh, yeah, they did that. That was Molly, though. Mallory and somebody else. Who was that? They did their whole little series, and all that shit, got it together, sent it in to networks. Oh gosh, can't remember if there was. Was it Justin? Who that was that? Shit, I'll think of it here in a minute. Anyway, but yeah, that was before this. Or
Dogs absolutely going crazy in the background. You can literally hear.
It was after this, because Mallory didn't necessarily come to Quentin's, but they were trying to sell Summers and all that around that time, and Mallory and Baum were brought in at the same time. Chasing's the one that had hands and all that shit. Baum was brought in because others weren't getting shit from me, enough to, those things, and Mallory and MGL started doing their thing, but anyway, all that shit flew. So, let's see. Carrying on.
And we were across the street. So it to me just doesn't make sense. Let's see here.
And it's really wild when you think about it, because they're, Skilo and Jenny and Adrian and the Annabelles and everybody else and Penny and all those are chasing in a rush to do the same and trying to get on the part and access to places Bullhorn and them didn't even, and ID dreams and all that, Discovery show shit. And you got Ryan Funds Not Jack shit over here being like, I need another history special, and I need to be a volcanologist and a tongue expert in Canada or something. It's weird, isn't it? So far, all they've managed is being semi-soft called out by Paramount Plus being tragedy pimps. Carrying on.
Let's see here. Let's just keep going. Don't forget. Yeah, let's not forget. If you guys like this channel, please don't hesitate to like, share, and subscribe to this channel. We do try very hard to keep to the facts. I do speculate in some cases, but I let you know. And I do provide my opinion, and I let you know. I let you know what's fact, I let you know what's fiction, and I let you know what's my opinion. And I hope that you guys do enjoy it. I hope you even if you don't agree with it, I do value your opinion. I do value your opinion.
My God.
Yeah. The letter he wrote for Summer was so good. General, I don't know. I guess I'm missing that. I must have missed part of the conversation. I apologize about that. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to this channel. Please go out and like this particular.
Was that Moon Shadow? I believe it was.
Live, if you will, if you like it, right? So I work with, we have a team. We're all independent of each other, but we do work very well and very tightly with one another. Olivia is one of those people. The Chronicles of Olivia, we met back at Brian Laundrie's house, absolutely fell in love with her. She's great people. She's been a great producer of content with us, and we really are appreciative of her and her work and her craft that she does.
A producer. Damn.
She's just super sweet. There's just everything to like about her. Jonathan Lee Riches, he is a...
And then Olivia sort of used it right for a bit and got rid of them because they weren't real clean looking, And then she's got Dreams of Her Own to see too now. Well, she's sort of separated from these assholes. I don't know. She want to be a producer or something. Carried on.
An investigative journalist has been an investigative journalist for many years. For those people that know, everybody talks about his past. We all have past. We all have past. Our past do not define us. Our past do not dictate our future. And while many people are petty enough to constantly be thinking that showing the same exact things over and over and over again, how many more times can you say that we're despicable people? Clearly, we're not despicable people, but there's a long line of people that think we are. So I hope they stay off this channel if they don't like me. I really do. Just go over your drama channel and listen to all the garbage. All the untrue garbage, by the way. All the untrue garbage, by the way. So with that being said, we are just trying to find out what's going on in the case with Summer Wells. There's a lot of things going on. Some people know some more information than they are saying. Some people that have interjected themselves into that family and, are closer than others, I truly believe have information. I'm hoping that they're not hiding, or providing, not providing law enforcement where they should be, because that could be construed as a problem, right? That could be construed as a problem. Don't mind my Keurig. It is like literally ancient, and it sounds like it is. So, but I need coffee, and I didn't brew fresh coffee this morning, so you guys get to hear. Don't worry, haters. I didn't put a Keurig on my wish list. Sorry. I try to keep it drama free, but I have to joke. If you can't joke about the crap that goes on, what can you do, right? What can you do? It's just insane. It's insane. But I do appreciate everybody being here. Many of you guys know it has been. I'm going on little to no sleep, so if I'm a little wacky, don't mind me. We didn't get off the live last night until 11:30. I was on the phone for about an hour after that, and then of course to wind down to start going to sleep, it was.
Oh my God. She was up all night on live. Oh dear, with Benny and them. Did they do a piece calling her creepy, dark, being like, oh, she must have been on something? Is the public narrative, at that time, freedom creators doing it, or whatever? What was it that they were? Yeah, fuck it. I think y'all been here long enough. You get what I'm saying. And I'm gonna bet not. Carry it on.
1 o'clock, 1:30 this morning, and then my alarm clock's going off at 5 o'clock. I have to say, I think I hit snooze like 5 times before I could get out of bed, and I felt so crabby this morning just because of the pure exhaustion. I couldn't come online. I had to get a shower. I had to just get myself up, get myself motivated. I didn't even do a thumbnail for this live, and many of you know I'm adamant about getting those thumbnails up as part of my lives, but I didn't want to distract you too much, and I didn't want to wait too late to have this live. So I do appreciate you guys bearing with me this morning. And again, I've got other things going on Saturday and.
So she knew last night she needed up by 5 in the morning to get ready to do this live. What has been the hard-hitting content in this live so far? What she started out with was, after doing a live with Benny the night before till 1 or 2 in the morning, knowing she'd have to do this one today, running with that piece first about Penny and all that, starting to have that pre-planned feel to it, ain't it? Oh, they do say all the things out in the open, don't they? Played the piece with Benny and Penny first. Then later on, decides to play summer-oriented material second. That was with Roush. Well, right? And then, yeah, this looks like heartache, but she knew somehow the night prior she did. Oh, wait, she did. Yeah, she talked about that piece where, obviously, Lawson and him talking about Candace and lawyered up and all that, but she ain't really touched on that too much or anything. Didn't play or go over any of that as content. No, it seems like she really just knew last night she'd have to get up to do this hard-hitting piece and to put out the piece that looks like Penny was doing the right thing by the Wells and cutting out hers, but having her put out for a reason. Yeah, it just has that pre-planned feel and manipulation and fuckery and tragedy pimping to it, doesn't it? Damn, weird that. Alright, carry it on.
Sunday, so we will not be live until Monday, but we will make your Manic Monday happy. I wish they didn't have the copyright stuff. Otherwise, I'd play Manic Monday for us every Monday. But maybe I'll be able to do that and cut that portion out of the live later on. I didn't even realize that you could edit a live until recently. Somebody was accusing me of, removing or editing lives, and then I realized you could actually tell that lives are edited because there's, the red bar down at the bottom. It breaks. It breaks. So if you edit your live, you'll see a little break. It's not a straight red bar. You actually see the break where the live was cut. So, I did find that out. So it's interesting. I learn new things every day. But maybe I will do, as long as I can cut, the copyrighted material out, we can still have fun. So still not quite sure how to do that yet. I have to play around with it, but maybe I'll learn it. I do pick it up. That's okay. Come on in. I hope you have your coffee, ZZ. Coffee is important for the coffee club. Good morning, everybody that's coming in. I really do appreciate your time in the morning. I really do. I know we talk about a lot. We have inferences. We went over, I didn't know who that gal was. People in the chat said her name is Penny. I do recall some other people saying that, we've heard Benny in the past talk about that kind of keeps them on track and this, that, and the other. So it sounds like they're buddy, and she was caught off guard with Candace, and she wanted to call to find out, teach her how to mod. And of course, we hear him saying F this, and they thought she was getting into the cameras, and there's a lot of accusations being thrown around. And you know what's really telling in those accusations? Think about what the accusations were for. Getting into the cameras, getting into the property cameras. They think Benny set those. Call to find out, teach her how to mod, and of course we hear him saying F this, and they thought she was getting into the cameras, and there's a lot of accusations being thrown around. And you know what's really telling in those accusations? Think about what the accusations were for. Getting into the cameras. Getting into the property cameras. They think Benny set those up so he could get into the property cameras. Why are they so concerned about those cameras, Candace and Don, to the point that it deteriorates a relationship? It sounded to me, after I ran with that story last night, the interview that Benny didn't think I was going to come out with, it's kind of funny because I started hearing that he's kissing and making up with Candace, maybe because that was damaging to him, because he said himself, if law enforcement starts turning on Don and Candace, and it starts coming out where they may be responsible for the disappearance of their child, then he would be turning state's evidence, which I thought was awfully odd that he would use that terminology. He's also talking about that this is the strategy that he uses in past, child cases. This is the strategy he's going to use in future child cases where he gets close to the parents. I'm not sure intentionally interjecting yourself into the case in that way is really a smart thing to do. But, who knows? I don't want to, poo-poo on his, whatever works for him. Each person has their way of dealing with certain stuff. I personally refuse to sell my soul to the devil.
Oh, but wait. Then there's Quentin Simon, where you figure out via recordings released that Betty and him and everybody else playing the shit, mark with those like Cher and Benny, obviously, who do insert in around the families, and then they play you all like they're all separate, and they play the families like they're all separate, and the community like they're all separate, and turns out they're all working together, and they insert together and around. Oh no. Okay. Alright. But okay, fine. Fuck it. Carry on.
And personally, there's no way. I wouldn't do it for an interview. I wouldn't do it for anything. I just wouldn't do it. If I think you're guilty, we ain't breaking.
Oh, but what documentaries and laptops and whatever? She's full of shit, bro. She going to the church, they'll all film children They don't insert anywhere, do they? They don't go to places. They don't go terrorize people. They don't. No, they don't. They don't use the shares, BKs, all them, the dollies, whatever, to, you know, or whatever. You know what I mean? The BK shares, whatever. To insert and then start ramping up shit with families, people, whatever. That way, when they hit the ground, like, I don't know, Molly, Mallory, Justin, Dolly did, and that way they can all work together as one to set off things so far as, like, what they wanted in Quentin's, would they? Where they wanted it to be where Leilani and them were set up to where there would be physical altercations between Molly and company and Leilani and them and Billy Joe. Then most likely to have one of them arrested and press charges and then be like, look, we got them in jail, and act like they set them off so much their truth that whatever. And then, oh, look, now they're in jail, they'll talk. I mean, plus getting y'all content that way and millions of dollars and clout and shit so all free owns. But then somebody, got smart. That didn't happen, and then all I had left was a sad little Dolly and jerking baby blowhorns out of Eileen's hands, and was that icy or salty banging on a car hood? And there was a clown brought in by Rap. There was that too. But yeah, no, they don't do any of that. She don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They
Freaking
never.
wreck. Period. I'm not designed that way. I'm not designed to sit in front of your face and smile at you.
Hi, Fist Crank. Speaking of the clown, or one of the names for around the streets. How's the clown biz going? Weird you showing up. Or a name for, or whatever. It's fun.
When I want to literally throw your butt in jail. Like, I would never be a great interrogator, so to speak. I do good in asking questions and keeping my cool and keeping the conversation focused and keep it moving forward. I mean, that was exhibited there. Many of you saw me on an interview with Don Wells. I believe it was many months ago when I was on Marissa's channel. And it was all about just keeping that conversation going. And you'll find that about me. If I am I can keep that conversation going, but that's through the phone. That's over the phone. Me sitting down and having to act like you're my friend when I think you're guilty as hell, forget it. Forget it. I'm not equipped to do that. I'm not designed that way. Some people are. Some people are. Just not me. So it kind of sucks that that's his standard operating procedures. Mine's to get facts and to make sure I'm on the right side of the argument, because integrity is everything to me. Do I get it right all the time? No.
Oh dear God, I can't with her. Is she afraid of clowns, Fizz? Is that what the hell that whole thing is about? No, I don't know. I don't know why she's a fucking clown. Aren't they all?
Is it intentional? Of course not. I go based upon the information that I have when I make that opinion or that determination. And so I wish that everybody would just slow their roll and get all the facts before they do something like finance somebody that may have been responsible for the disappearance of their own child. I could not sleep at night. Literally would be in pure agony if I gave 1 cent to a person that could have been responsible for injuring a child. I literally would not.
But this one can go around and strangle folks all the time, commit DV, still brag about it, tell others how to do it, commit it. But yeah, okay. Alright. Bullhorn Strangler. Got it.
Be able to sleep at night. I will always err on the side of caution. Always.
True Crime wants you to read her comment. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. Let me find you, True Crime. I apologize. I didn't see you. Sometimes I go through this. Oh, she's passed. Yeah, I do pass comments. I pass a lot of comments. First of all, please don't take it personal. You see that there's 333 people in here. And secondly, I don't. I'm trying to find her comment. I don't see it. I really don't see it. I'm going up. So that's what True Crime Commentary is saying. Is Betsy, basically Benny was upset about BS with the PI. With the PI we're feeding to Candace. So my question is, why are the PIs?
I wrote some straight fuck shit.
PI.
Now wait, make it make sense. This was so no. They clipped it out. Penny didn't really want to be played, you'd think, maybe else, but then this one pretends not to know what the hell's actually said, though she gives a description verbatim of the words. Penny's over here talking shit and out and all the stuff, but yet they clipped it out of the other one. Good Lord. And then Rand used the bullhorn to get her to do the dirty work. No. Why ever would they do that during that year and that time and leading up to certain shit?
With the PI we're feeding to Candace. So my question is, why are the PIs feeding Candace information that would upset him? Clearly, it's something that the PIs believe. I mean, private investigators are private investigators for a reason, right? I don't know who those private investigators are. I've never seen the private investigators. I've never heard of who they are. So to be honest with you, I'm hoping that's what your True Crime community, I'm hoping that's the comment that you wanted me to read. If it's not, you might have to put it back in. Oh, sorry, True Crime Commentary. Sorry about that. Yeah, and that's it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because, it's not that I try, and that's what I try to convey to everybody. There's 330 some people in here. This, as you can see, this chat does, conversate. And if many people watch.
Oh, pitying her. She needed to control the nerd. Gina believes she's read it. She's on a topic. She may not want to interrupt her train of thought. I just wish she would have reached out to speak to me versus playing that and guessing. Oh, same fucking pennies, same bullshit station. Oh, that one has some control issues, bro. It's all game anyway.
They know when I'm talking, I'm looking at a camera. If you obviously have a True Crime community, so the comments are over there on the side, and it's really hard to stay focused here and to be reading over there. So my mods typically will tell me the time that I can go back and the name that I need to look for. So I apologize about that. It's not that I'm ignoring people in here at all. I try to get to the ones that I can. I try to talk about the ones that I can. If there is something important, there are super chats that can be used. It does bring the focus of me to that question, not to elicit money, but that's the reason why they're there, because this does get.
No. Oh God, do you remember how often they use that bullshit? Every fucking creator here. Oh my God, especially during peak. Most of them wouldn't even respond to a question unless it was super chats or stickers or whatever the fuck those things are. Some, like Gray, wouldn't even talk to you unless they were, that. Here, Tilly's still that way. I don't know. But yeah, all of them were trying that gray use bullshittery. And it worked for an awful long time. It still does for certain creators. But this bitch all over like I have 200 and some people in chat. That's what she just said. But then, hey, if y'all... Oh, bro, even... Oh my god, even worse. Like, I just... Whatever. Yeah, chat must have been rolling at 200. But if you want them seeing you, that's what they're there for. Is so you can pay them to be seen. Oh my god, they really got everybody, didn't they? Good lord. Which, I mean, we all knew that was a thing, but Jesus. Good lord. Some of them just blatant as hell. Carrying on.
You know, I try to talk to everybody. Everybody knows, but when we have 100 people in here, it's a little different than when we have 300 or 400 people in here. That's the only issue. I don't think whoever's saying that, I don't think that's true.
Y'all ever notice she gets her collarbone and scratches it when she's up to certain fuck shit? Carry it on.
I don't think Marissa would have a problem using her name in here. Believe that. She doesn't hide. So, so skipped on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about either. So in summer. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get to these. I will not throw all your questions up. I will let other my mods answer some of your questions. I will answer some of your questions just at how we roll. Just because you post something in here with a question doesn't mean I will answer it, just so that we're clear. I don't want people getting their feelings hurt. I'm not ignoring you. It's just we're already at an hour and 25 minutes. If you've been at my come to my coffee club, we try to keep it around 2 hours, and we try to keep it light. So if there's rude comments or things like that, of course I'm not going to respond to them, and nor will I put them up on the screen. So, and some of the dogs would have been warm and sleeping, as in winter they are more alert, in my opinion. Yeah. So I mean, you know, she was it was June when she disappeared. But I can tell.
Sweet baby Jesus, you came with people. All right.
Tell you those dogs. There's 21 of them. There's 21 of those dogs. So that were up on top of that mountain at the time that she disappeared. I mean, that's a massive amount of animals, and you know, the trees and the foliage. There's no. It just none of it makes sense. There's no. I think that's why law enforcement came out early on to tell everybody that there's no possibility, or there's no evidence of an abduction, because there truly is no possibility for that to be the case. And if you're focusing on the case, you're not focusing on the abduction when there was.
If y'all played all the pieces released throughout a day at one time, instead of cherry picking and going narratives, you know, I think it's always sort of remained all possibilities, you know, but. I don't know. They always cherry pick shit, don't they? Or twist it. They ever get up to anything good around here? And hell, even if the thing's ever being like, play it all, you know what I mean? Play it all, not just
none. It's taking
fucking portions of the news. That they never do that.
Taking valuable resources at looking at the other two more probable options of her wandering off and the foul play aspect. We all watched the little boy that disappeared a few counties over from where Summer went, and everybody converged on that. He was walking the dog The dog came back without him. It was very cold. If many people realize it, I think it got down to like 33 or 30 degrees in Tennessee that night, and that boy wasn't found. You know, people were thinking even if he was lost, grave things were happening. You know, Summer, we were all thinking about, you know, kind of having our own PTSD moment related to Summer when we heard about this little boy disappearing. But the thing is,
how dare you motherfuckers? What do you mean you all were having, like, PTSD moments? This fucking creator shit about Summer when you heard about... Are y'all serious? Oh, of course you all are. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Yeah, of course you would. But the... Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Sure y'all were. Wow. Yeah, okay.
Is that law enforcement is trained to...
Y'all give motherfuckers PTSD around here. You know? But, yeah, and you terrorize those left with real traumas and things around these real things. And then y'all gonna pretend y'all are the ones that have whatever for me. Or as creators. Fucking with real people around. Y'all gotta be... No. Y'all always doing stupid shit like this. Y'all need the vacations from, the breaks from, the hiatuses. Y'all have the PTSD. Y'all are the ones going through so much. Y'all whack. Y'all are fucking whack jobs, bro.
Find people in mountainous terrain, and they found this little boy within 24 hours. He was cold, he was hungry, but he was alive. And they didn't have near as many men out there looking for him. You got to remember, when Summer disappeared, they had 13 days of searching, over 1,000 rescuers out there on foot and in the air looking, and in the water looking for this baby. Okay? And they covered almost 5 miles. 5 square miles. There is no way, with them being on the ground that quickly, that child could have went for 5 miles. If she was out there and lost, they would have found her within those 13 days, dead or alive. Excuse me for saying that. You know, nobody wants to think about that, but that's the truth. So that's what's removed that real possibility of her just wandering off. If she wandered off, she would be on top of the ground, no matter what her condition is, and she would have been found by now. That's not the case. That brings you right back to the foul play. It's process of elimination. It's process of elimination, in my opinion. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And Unknown, you can have your own opinion. You can have your own opinion. You don't need to keep saying it over and over again, because that's called trolling. You can say it once and be done with it. It's being disrespectful, and what warrants you being booted from this channel. So I don't want you crying the blues saying that I don't take constructive criticism, and that I'm mean and I'm a bully because...
Oh, dear God. It just
you want to have your statement, but you want to keep saying it over and over and over again, as if people can't pay attention to you. Nobody wants to pay attention to you. And if you think I speak out my butt, why are you here listening to it? Why would you waste your time? You know, I think it's a mental illness when people have nothing better to do than watch somebody they don't like. Think about that. You think I go to channels and watch people and troll people's channels? No, I don't have a mental problem. So move on with your day. It's Friday. You're going to have a wonderful weekend. So move on with your weekend, man. You know, move on with your weekend. Thank you, Mitzi, for becoming a member. We appreciate it. Let's see here. Exactly. That would be the test, you know, for all these people. But, you know, the majority of people that believe that this scenario of the abduction hasn't even seen the property. They haven't even like, we went out there and videotaped it and put it in video format, and you still, even in the video, you couldn't see the angle. You couldn't see how steep the side of this huge hill. slash mountain, mini mountain. You couldn't see the steepness of it. And I kept telling everybody, like, even this video, we tried our best to get so people could see the angle and just see how improbable it was. And even in the video, you have to see their property in person in order to understand. So if you haven't taken the time to go out to look at the property, quit calling other people liars that actually took the time to go out there and look. Because I promise you, once you go out there and you see what we saw, the light bulb will go off literally immediately. Even people that doubted us that have gone out there were like, I see what you're talking about. Seriously. Once you go out there, unless you have a narrative and a motive, some people do. Some people do. Okay, hold on, what's this? Again, what are you talking about? I'm talking into a camera. Who are you? And why do you feel like I owe you something? I'm not trying to be rude, but who the hell are you? And why do you think that I need to stop what I'm doing on here to speak with you? My God, how many things do we have here? I'll scroll up. If you think that's special, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, hold on. Let me take this. Maybe she'll explain. Yes. Hey. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So, all right, bye. All right, Penny, now that I know who you are, I don't know who you are. I've never heard of you before, and you've never been in my channel that I know of. And in true crime commentary, I didn't pull that video. That video was sent to me. The video was sent to me, so I had no idea what your channel's name is. So just to clarify, before you get get all upset with me, I have no idea who you are. It doesn't say Penny on here. It says True Crime Commentary. I've never gone to your channel. That video of you was sent to me. It was already clipped. I didn't even know what your name was when I played it. People in my chat this morning told me that it was you. So now that we got that clear, quick.
Was Penny not in Benny's live and all the shit with Bullhorn the night before or any of that? Nobody mentioned Penny. It's okay. It's fine. Carrying on.
Assuming that I'm looking at my chat. I've already explained to you, I don't watch my chat. Now, if you'd like to come up and talk, if you want to be respectful, I'm happy to have you up. But quit coming here with an attitude. Take a deep breath. Relax. It'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. Let's see what we got here. I'll be okay. So I'm trying to get up here. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Thanks. All right, Penny, I'm going to drop you a link. Now, again, this is just a conversation. I did not know who you were. I did not know what you were about. So don't think I'm trying to be mean. I just didn't know who you were. Okay? So I'm going to drop you a link. Please come on in. Happy to have a conversation. I just don't want it to be drama-filled. I don't want it to be angry. This is, and if it is, I'm just going to kick you out. So let's just be nice, okay? Let's see what you got to say. And again, I got nothing. I don't know who you are. I got nothing bad. Breathe in, breathe out. And as soon as she comes in, guys, we will, give her the floor, let her have an opportunity to speak.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, yeah, 2 minutes, that's fine. Yeah, but just to let you guys know, I mean, and this is for future creators and stuff like that. I don't know who all these creators are, and I don't know who's who. When you come in here and you have your channel on and not your name, I'm none the wiser. We have a lot of people, and right now we have 354 people in this chat. I can't keep track of everybody. Trust me, I got a good memory, but it's not that good. It's just not. So we're going to give Penny a few minutes to, get ready, and she'll be on. And Penny, when you come back, just let me know. Now that I know who you are, I'll drop you a new link so you don't have to go up and try to find it again. And again, I want everyone in here to be respectful to me, to be respectful to her, to be respectful to the chat. But yeah, we're definitely happy to allow Penny the floor. I did play her video of what she was in. I am quite honestly, I think we are all curious as to what's going on here. We are all curious. So people in this chat, some people have a lot of nice things to say about you. I personally don't know you. Like I said, I complimented you on your eyes. I think you have beautiful eyes.
Oh my
but I am curious.
God.
I am curious. So Betsy, it sounds like you're not timed out. I guess there might be some misconception here.
Make it stop.
Is Emma here? Emma! Hi, Emma. I hope you're doing better. Are you out of the hospital yet?
Oh God.
I'm curious. We have really been praying for you and pulling for you to get better and have a speedy recovery. So I'm really, really hoping this gorgeous Friday you are out of the hospital. Okay, guys, Penny's coming up. Let me go ahead and turn the floor over to her. Penny, if you don't mind, I just need to see your face before I bring you up on the panel. Perfect. Okay, you can, if you want to turn. Thank you. So we're going to add Penny to the stream, and we're going to give her the floor to have her talk and whatnot. So let me bring her up now, guys. This is Penny, True Crime Commentary. And again.
Oh, there. Of course, there's 4,000 of these. Oh. Alright. Let that one not play audio. That was jacked up.
I had no clue who you were. I really didn't. Penny, you're up. Penny, can you hear us?
So let me get this straight. It wouldn't play the Wounded Warrior Project, but it plays some fuck shit about a game. That sounds about right. Alright.
Yes.
Let's carry on.
Penny! Hello, hello, hello.
Am I on? Is that
Yeah,
on?
you're live. You're live. You're up. Guys, give her just a second. I think she's having some technical difficulties. Oh, she is. Okay, so let me remove. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sorry, I'm driving. I just dropped the kids off at school and I was going through a wooded area, so.
So you are now live, everybody. Penny with let's see, true crime commentary. And again, if you didn't hear me before, I just wanted to apologize.
Wait, what? Okay, fine.
I had no clue who you were.
Hold on, I'm almost home. Let me connect to my Wi-Fi and it should be okay. Hold on.
Okay. So guys, we're just going to give Penny just a few moments to get situated, and then we will get her going here. So what I'm going to do, Penny, is I'm just going to let you have the floor so you can speak freely.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know if there's a lag.
That was clearly a screen door. Or a door shutting. I mean, but no car door before. But she just driven through a wooded area and dropped the kids off. Took her all like, oh, she needed a minute to get over there. It's like a whole minute and a half time lapse. But yet she was watching Betty's the whole time, texting and whatever. Well, okay. Alright, fine. Jesus.
Or anything. Can we just do a little test back and forth?
Sure. So I'm talking now. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. 5, 6, 7.
Okay. It doesn't sound like if there is any lag, it doesn't sound like there's much.
All right, cool. Yeah, so basically I just wanted to let you know. I mean, I didn't watch the whole first part of your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, somebody was always like, no, I don't like going on by myself, and no, this, and no, that, and whatever, you know? Oh, dear. The control issues, though. And want to make sure that, I understand. And making sure she's heard, and it's, I don't know, the better on it, man.
I was alerted that you were playing the thing.
Yeah, and I just want to let you...
Alerted. And, quote, the thing. Alright. Fine.
No, that was where the confusion came in, because I didn't go to your channel and pull that off. That was actually sent to me. So I had no idea what the name of your channel was. I didn't even know what your name was. People in my chat earlier this morning let me know that it was Penny. And I had heard your name once before, or a couple times before, but I didn't know you had the channel. So it's nice to meet you. You know, I'm not a bad person, but I'm just going to give you the floor. I did run with it. So, you know, I know you probably want to come up here and explain some things. So I'm just going to let you say whatever you'd like to say. It sounds like we're both going to be respectful here. So I don't have my problem just letting you go.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not really, you know, unless there's a problem between me and somebody else, like, I won't be rude, but, so really, I just wanted to make it, very clear that he wasn't on speakerphone. Like, I would not do that. And I had no idea that, you know, whenever he answered the phone, he was going to be upset. I have a Z Fold, and whenever it's opened, it comes, like, the sound comes through a larger speaker.
Gotcha.
And, so that's basically, I mean, I didn't know that they could hear because it wasn't on speaker.
I can honestly say but I have bad hearing, so I'm deaf in one ear. I could only hear the very beginning. I could hear him.
And yet you could watch the opposite of that unfold on the video. She held it from her. She knew she was alive. You know what I mean? You could literally watch the mind fuck happen and the lies be told and how what's happening on it. Like, tell you what, bro. Whatever. It's wild right here. Never fails to amaze me.
His voice, but I couldn't make out the words he was saying after the initial, you know, the very beginning. And
yeah.
And well, you know, that's a lie too, because she went from verbatim basically early in. But now she's like, oh, I couldn't understand it though. It's like liars versus I just can't fuck it.
I knew something was going on, and then you're like, I told you, for all those that are on there, that I told you. And if you would like to elaborate on what he told you, you can. And if you want to keep that confidential, you know, I don't have any hard feelings over that or make judgment or whatever. I understand confidential phone calls. Everybody makes mistakes by accidentally calling somebody and not realizing the situation has changed. So,
yeah, and I did think that he knew I was live, so I wasn't even supposed to have been live. That I was setting up a backstage panel for notes, for recorded notes, and you know, like, you know how you can have the option to pre-record and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't set it for private, and before I knew it, you know, Benny sent me a screenshot of the chat, like my.
With a full face of makeup. Yep. Sure. And jewelry and all still into okay. And yet make that make sense with what they were seeing on the video to one another. And then him calling her being like, yeah, I got you online, but it was an accident, but yet she'd supposedly seen a screenshot prior or whatever. You can't make it make sense. But you can see the bullshit if you just listen and watch sometimes. Jesus. So blatant.
There was an active chat on my channel, and I was like, what the hell? And so I was like, well, I'm gonna have to go on there and tell everybody I didn't mean to go live. But so I did think that he knew that I was live. But and then whenever, so you said you could hear him really good in the beginning.
That's because I couldn't hear him. You had some background noise going on, some shuffling.
No, it's just because I closed my phone.
So she was going to go on there to tell people she didn't mean to go live. But then Benny calls doing that, and then they're both surprised she's alive, and you can't make it make sense unless you enjoy being mindfucked.
So whenever my Z Fold is open, it's louder, and then whenever you close it to like look like a regular phone, it uses a smaller speaker. So that's why. But no, I don't really want to. Oh, I'm not. I would love.
And I respect that. I respect that. That's why I gave you the option. Of course, people are going to speculate what may have been said. I'm not going to speculate. I just, I have my.
So wouldn't that then leave you the option of not opening it when you know what? Forget that too.
I've been in opposition of the Wells for some time, I'm sure you know, and so I really, my mind's made up about pretty much what happened. I really don't need personally to know what those conversations were. I don't. You have a duty to privacy, and I want to respect that, and I want people in the chat to also respect that. So,
why did Bullhorn find it necessary to tell this random creator she just now discovered about where she stands and opposition of, wouldn't that then give you the idea that she's aware that Penny is not that, which means she would then be lying about how aware she is of Penny and Penny's views, or what Penny is or is not doing around the Wells and others? Don't pay attention too close to what they say. Sometimes you'll start figuring it out. Carrying on. No, I'm gonna go back a bit. Listen to that shit.
Oh, I'm not. I would love.
And I respect that. I respect that. That's why I gave you the option. Of course, people are going to speculate what may have been said. I'm not going to speculate. I just, I have my own. I've been in opposition of the Wells for some time, I'm sure you know, and so I really, my mind's made up about pretty much what happened. I really don't need personally to know what those conversations were. I don't. You have a duty to privacy, and I want to respect that, and I want people in the chat to also respect that. So, with that being said.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's not, I would love for everything to always be public and stuff like that, but I mean, not necessarily everything is always helpful, and not necessarily everything is always relevant. And in this situation, I don't think that what he was talking about is even relevant to Summer per se. So, and it's just, and I cut that out of the live because that conversation, he was talking to me as
not only that, he's your friend, and I just want to let everybody here know that us as creators understand that we have to protect certain things. And me being on the opposite end of that, I mean, I still respect the fact that has to happen because there are things, just as you say, that are irrelevant that will not make things better or be helpful. And when we're dealing with a missing 6-year-old child, there are some things that people have a duty to remain private. And, I don't mind trying to dig a little bit and go out there, in what I do. But again, if I accidentally had a conversation aired in the public domain and I wanted to keep that private, I completely understand and respect that. I just want to let you know, I'm not going to speculate on what that was. I'm sorry, to be honest with you, I'm sorry it happened because it does cause problems. It causes major problems in and of itself, and you never want to cause problems like that, especially between confidants and friends and things like that. So
I don't think for a second he ever thought he was on speaker. I mean, he asked me, he was like, "Are you live?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am," because whatever. And then he was like, "Oh, can they hear me?" And I was like, "No." Because he was never on speaker, which is loud at one point, but and I don't think that he had any reason to doubt that, even though you could clearly hear him. I mean, I don't think that he would think that I'm lying to him. So
getting off the phone call conversation, you're on here. Let me ask you this. I'm not sure what your viewpoints are on, Candace and Don, and I'm not going to ask you, but I do want to ask you, what you thought about because I know I cut it off when Benny came on to talk about the interview with WJ.
But yet on the video, you can clearly see that the lizard eyeball looking bitch is holding the phone out towards and outward so that it can indeed be heard by. You see how that works? They didn't have it up there. It's fun. They pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Or wear skirts, who knows. Weirdo.
JHL. So, maybe you can tell me what your thoughts are about Grandis's interview with WJHL.
Personally, I didn't take great comfort in it. I know it's like it's split right down the community, I think. But me personally, I did not take comfort in anything that she said. To me, that really kind of showed me that they're kind of divided. And it's kind of like us versus them now, or us versus him, and him versus us. Like, we're not speaking for him. He shouldn't speak for us, So that was a little off-putting. But, and then, just the whole situation where, now just the mere fact that she's just now starting to say something was a little bit bothering this whole time. But, now there's...
Because Grandis has not come out. She has not spoken out about this. She has not told her side of the story. And
yeah, she actually did give a news statement and things like very early on, but they always forget to mention that as well. They did give statements to the news to give out her and Candace both did very early on and everything. They never really, mention that or in here show those. But, obviously on camera, not so much. Anyway, carrying on.
Some of the things that she did say didn't align with what was previously told.
Yeah. That's why I didn't take any comfort in it. It's too little too late with a little bit, changed of a storyline, and it's like, it wasn't helpful, in my opinion, at all. So.
Right. And how did you feel? We see
It wasn't helpful. To whom? That's a weird way of phrasing it. If you're team nobody but getting information from some of them, you could only ascertain that you mean that wasn't helpful to them or to the team or some such fuckery because things didn't quite add up. That's strange. And that Bullhorn makes sure that she's on the opposing side, which means she's fully aware of where you are and probably what you mean by not helpful. But then again, you going up to manipulate others who might be watching you, quote, confront Betty, one of the least favorite people around. Because we all know how certain folks love that being done, and, then, this whole thing to make it look like you were in support of, oh dear, the levels of manipulation here, plus the setting up of things, way in advance, and certain people way in advance, and things being going here, after around, lower you people, I tell you what. Carrying on.
Candace on lives, and of course, for this is not a Candace bashing moment. I can do that all by myself, so I'm not looking for any bashing or anything like that. But this is just purely just an.
Why are you worried about it, Bullhorn? This new creator, nobody that you don't know anything about. How do you know she's unopposing? So how do you? I mean, I get that the call's like, oh, can you tell Candace how to do mods? I get that, but you know, in the night before you're a Benny, but you don't know who she is. But there's just too much shit in here. You know what I mean? I just whatever the hell right now with this. What the fuck were you? No, never mind. I know what you're on.
Opinion question. How do you feel about Candace being on her own YouTubes, but then whenever, you know, Ronnie Lawson basically says that she's not cooperating and is lawyered up, and then she turns around and gives a written statement to WJHL instead of going on the record? I mean, I would have rather her not done anything. Just keep her mouth shut. I mean, that's really how, you know, from the legal background, that's going to always be my advice. Just shut up. Just shut up. Don't say anything. Just ignore it. Just shut up. But whenever you do respond, especially having a...
You can't make it make sense. Bullhorns like, oh, I would recommend people, you know, shut up. Just shut up. But then her whole job here, she stated earlier in live, is doing all this. And then standing outside of places with bullhorns, demanding people speak and do and give and say and talk to them or chase them down at places and all this. That's the exact opposite of shutting up. But she recommends they shut up. What? Make that make sense. Carry it on.
A new YouTube channel, and then your response is, I'm going to have my mother go out and talk, and I'm going to write a written statement. How does that... What are your thoughts? I mean, if you don't want to comment, that's fine too. But what are your thoughts about that aspect of it? I thought that was a little odd.
Well, as far as her being on YouTube, I feel like, especially with Dawn not there, it's probably a little more lonely than it has been in the previous months. And she comes to the place where everybody is talking.
But isn't that kind of one of the setup-y, half setup-y bullshit went down with the Dougs and the CMs and the 423 Brad chase things and all that and everything and the cams and all, but like, oh, I don't know, ain't that what y'all wanted? You remember when Bullhorn and all them were raising the cry for if one's arrested, the other one will talk, and then you gotta realize after you played and all that, then you shot yourselves in the foot, and there wasn't any real content anymore, and nobody come to YouTube, and all that, and then you really want to cancel them. I mean, the levels of fuckery, insertion, manipulation, half setup, full setup shit these motherfuckers get up to. Lord! Around active and ongoing, you know, I just... Jesus, these people are straight goddamn criminal. Alright, guys, sorry. I had to grab some ice, and Ernesto wanted to potty in the dirt instead of litter box. So we're gonna carry on. Maybe my fingers a little cold. Touchpad, I don't think is having it with me right now.
About her child. And, I don't find that too strange. She wants to be a part of it, and that's fine. It hit me weird that you want to be on YouTube and everybody's talking about your kid, but you not do an interview with the news talking about whether or not you have a lawyer for your kid. And then I also think that there might be some sort of confusion on what type of lawyer they have and for what, or who has what. I don't even know if she's fully aware. Dawn could have told her one thing, and who even knows? I don't even know if she completely understands what lawyer is for which. So I don't know.
But somebody's obviously, because I don't, I'm not a Ronnie Lawson fan. I can be honest with you about that. I'm really not. And, but I do believe him when he says that they haven't cooperated and they've lawyered up. I don't see why the sheriff that never says anything to the public, that would be the first thing he says to the public when he does decide to address the public. I see, and I kind of, I'm of the mindset that if I don't really like him or he rubs me the wrong way, then I'm going to apply that throughout. I'm not going to take something that he did or didn't say back then and then, feel like he's being truthful now or being transparent.
Oh, dear. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, Penny. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, homie.
Now, I feel like maybe what he said and how he said it might have been a little bit of strategy on his part. I think that, I'm not a fan of him. Right. Yeah, it's all up for speculation for both sides of the argument. I agree with you on that. So, Penny, is there anything else you'd like to say? You've got the floor, and I really do appreciate you coming on. You seem like a very nice gal. I got to tell you, I love your eyes. I think your eyes are beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. And I'm not saying that in a weird, wicked, girly way. Seriously, I saw your eyes. I thought your eyes were beautiful. I think you have beautiful eyes. The color of them, everything. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just encourage people that if there's ever a question about somebody or something, it's just so much easier to address it with each other offline, because I feel like when you get on a platform situation with hundreds
I know Penny likes formulating all the shit in the background, making sure strategy's correct, and then having everybody stay on board like a super control freak, and nobody can quite get the job done for Penny. She tries hard, though, I'll give her that. Still, yeah. Anyway. Oh, bless it. It has problems. So many fucking problems.
To thousands in chat, you're not appealing to anybody's sensibilities. Then you're mostly just talking to each other's ego. Mm-hmm. And I just feel like a lot more can be done.
No. Which means y'all need to go in the background and take all the crime plotting there and the blackmails and the war strategies gonna implement in around active cases and in real people's lives and creating fake feds and all that shit, and make sure it's perfected before coming there. Fuck, bro. Oh, Jesus, it's so wild.
And if you talk to each other, off of a public platform without an audience, and because those who can't put their ego aside would never be able to have a productive conversation when thousands of people are watching them, because they're always.
But then you all put your whole bullshit out, or, well, portions you want to manipulate and hit and target other people, of course, that you're already targeting and failing at, and all these things throughout all the years. These weird coinciding repeat dates and things. I don't know, buddy. Okay.
Gonna try to one up you, but yeah. So I mean, I just encourage people to reach out to each other. I think that a lot can be accomplished.
We all have, and I try to say this, if we all have the common goal, and summer truly is the common goal, clearly that there's stuff we can work through. I mean, you know, I've been butchered and slaughtered in some respects, and it's like, you know, at the end of the day, I am an acquired taste, and I know that about myself. And but at the end of the day, I am truly seeking justice for Summer, and I think a lot of creators are the same. How we get to that common goal is what's causing a lot of friction. But I think you're absolutely right. If we can just try to, you know, bring the tone down a little bit and work together, you know, even we can always agree to disagree and keep moving in our directions, as long as the direction is the right direction.
Would you agree that being somebody with a platform and somebody that people come to listen to, you're probably going to be a target at one point or another of some sort of, I don't know, contention, I guess, a problem. And, you know, you can only take so much before you respond to all of the negative issues. I do see somebody in your chat saying she seems nice, Bullhorn Betty, but she's not. I think that we all have a point where
I don't know who that was in Bullhorn's chat, but go 2022 you. Whoever paid attention closely to fake fed, fuckery, tampering, criminal ass painting there. Right? Anyway. Good Lord. So I love their continued narrative for years, no matter what case. That if they could all just come together, they're all after the same thing, to get justice for these children. But it would take this, and it would take that, and they've got to work together to get it. Bro, they ain't ever getting anything remotely like justice for any child, woman, man on this fucking earth. Talking about slaughters and harm, and these are the motherfuckers that do the true harm. They'll get everything done except fucking justice. They'll make sure justice is denied to real survivors, fighters, victims, before they'll ever see justice done for them. They ain't about that, because justice ends their fucking dollars and their cons and their games and their criminal empire shit and their money cleansing and real networking and all the shit and the crypto and everything else they do. And even if they all came together and suddenly turned into fucking angels and super detectives like Mighty Morphin fucking Power Rangers, get this, no shit. The chances of any of these motherfuckers ever being the ones to help anyone ever and not just being interference is about zero. Only law enforcement, feds, real communities, there's real people in situations are gonna, not these imaginary fucking buffoon detective criminal con artists, garbage pieces of shit. They're gonna leave victims in their fucking wake, though, and you can bet that. They will commit crimes against real people in real communities around these real situations. They will commit crimes against the family members of the missing and murdered. They will commit crimes tampering with court services, feds. They'll do whatever the fuck it takes, and there's no low they won't go to. But justice, you'll never see true justice be done for anyone, anywhere any of these motherfuckers are. And them coming together kumbaya style like they'll feed you each and every case, now you go help an incident arriving. The only way, that's the thing, they already are kumbaya style. It's just in the criminal organization sense, right? And to purposefully and intentionally destroy things. To keep them going. And to harm real people. For entertainment and for the needful things and documentaries and all the bad things. The only true crime you'll find in true crime, or the true crime these motherfuckers are committing almost 24 hours a day. Behind the scenes and in front of it, if you pay close attention and listen. Carry on.
You kind of get tired of listening to all the negativity about yourself, and sooner or later that's going to come out and you will address it. And
oh gosh, hashtag look what you made me do. I did all this fuck shit to you, your community, and somebody else, but hashtag look what you made me do. You hurt my fee-fees. Calling me out for all the fuck shit. And now, like a good abuser from my heart, you some more. Try to get you killed, bitch. So maybe I don't get caught up in some fake fed criminal shit, bitch. Hashtag, oh, look what you made me do. Nah. Like you chose to do it all by yourself. And with your well-organized group online. Oh no. I think this is a thing. I think I might maybe was, I don't know, who all was supposed to see this and hear it in the way back. During these dates for upcoming shit. They were doing and pushing with Monster around Lil and I. You think I was supposed to maybe hear this? Or these dumb bitches thought like always people had certain eyes. Well, I know they most certainly hope Candace and Dawn did, and others around them, other things moving and shaking there. Definitely some preemptive setting up of Benny a little, and manipulation there for upcoming events. Yeah, for the plan to throw that one away out, yeah. Yeah, that looks like that was already there. Oh, so many other things there, wasn't there? Dear. Carrying on.
I don't know if you use profanity on your platform. Okay, well,
I have a cuss jar, so it's starting to cost me some money to cuss. So I'm starting to train a little more.
You know, I'll cash app you some money for this, but I could really give zero fucks when anybody thinks about me. Really, but whenever, you know, it's time after time after time, if somebody wants to, you know, try to run your name through the mud, you're eventually gonna respond, and it's not gonna be like a conversation like this. You're pretty much gonna tell them they can go fuck themselves. So
well, the good news is I didn't know.
That's a weird place to insert that little speech, wasn't it? Oh dear. I don't know. I'd hate to be a Shay or a CZ or anything, or think people are saying things but I don't know. And considering that convo she was having with Key's mama and Keys at certain points, and they were encouraging her to get up, and then that whole "look what you made me do" thing, and then how that played it, I don't know, man. Sort of has Phil on it. Too bad, much like Shay and CZ and everybody else. They always think I give a flying fuck, and was always watching. No. And I know I have most of these things downloaded in the back mirror, but I didn't need any of these to tell me who and what any of you motherfuckers were, or to have enough either, so. It's always helpful, though, to eventually start going over things. 2 years later-ish, a little later, I don't know, like I'll rinse and repeating it with the same fucking group, fucking with me again with a monster and the same goddamn motherfuckers in play. Shit. No, you don't say. Whatever. Carry on. Worthless bitch.
Know you until today. It's nice to meet you. So you've done nothing to me, and I can tell you with everything I have personally gone through on YouTube, I believe very little of what I hear about people. Like, even, for example, Ernie Shell, I had no idea who he was, but I didn't believe what they said. But then he got arrested for the intoxication thing, so I had to unsub him, because now we have something. Now, if he's cleared of all that, that's a different story.
You mean that that they have set him up for, but she thought after the murder Ernie was good. Even I would always say Ernie's Ernie, and calling him a scammer and a Sarah, but didn't deserve to die on a freeway triggered by assholes setting him up. What the fuck?
But it's just that, I'm a recovering addict, and I'm happy to help him if he needs help. But, I don't believe everything, and I always give people the benefit of the doubt. But once I'm burnt once, I really protect myself from being burnt twice.
And I'm the same way. Like, you could tell me all day long that somebody's a bad person. However, I'm going to need to see that for myself. And
well, I appreciate that. Like,
once I see it, then it's just like, then I feel confident in
all this. Or one chatter being like, Penny's full of shit, she's a terrible person. Everybody knew that already, but they had to cleanse the Penny before really proper and flip to do the job. And then she turned into full gangsta Penny. Which is the true Penny behind the scenes. Everybody was so amazed at the voice change and all this the other that occurred, and the persona and all that, but I don't know, when the masks slip off in the background when they're doing fuck shit in the beginning, well, over phones and such. Don't take much to tell. Shit is shit.
forming my own opinion, but absolutely. I'm never going to listen to what somebody else says just because they had a bad experience with you, or just simply because they don't like you. Like, that's happened to me quite a.
She created a fake fan. And any of y'all fucking with her after that point, like, what the fuck? Over and over and over again, this place goes.
A few times where somebody was like, oh, don't like this person. And I'm like, but why?
Yeah, like, we're not in high school. Like, I mean, people need to realize this is.
Yeah.
We're adults. We need to start acting like it at some point.
Yeah.
Penny, I appreciate it. You're a breath of fresh air, so thank you so much.
I mean, this bitch by this point was openly with Scott, Monster, Piper, etc., trying to get us killed. And other shit going on. She was clearly by this point with CZ, by the way. I think she forgets that, but I know the dates on shit and who was pumping out the first shit to target the kids leading up to certain dates, just like this time and all the other things. Same shit, different day, different year. But, you know, I don't know, it's just all so unbelievable, man. Yeah, I've watched real crimes and extremes be done in real people's lives. And things done by creators and abusers to really, hopefully or otherwise, get people killed. And harmed. You've watched them really stalk, really do this, the other, to extremes. This one right here, as a matter of fact, has recently been arrested for it. That one's, you know, I don't know. Anyway. You watch them do this in case after case to real people. These are your goddamn real criminals that are worse most of the time than any of those. They're, quote, after reading the records of online. And you all watch them commit these criminal acts against real people already facing or in the worst hells of their lives, and their communities vulnerable and in the worst hells of their lives. And y'all are super detectives and sleuths, and you can't see the crimes or you just don't care about it. Which is it? How many of y'all spend your days actually tracking these motherfuckers and truly compiling and getting all the evidence on all these fucking creators like these and getting justice for the real lives and families, community, courts, everything else these people fuck with, and getting these son of a bitches off the streets, YouTube and the real streets out here in the world? How many of y'all do that? Or do you just watch these damn criminals and go, yeah, that's fine, their criminal acts are fine, but ooh, they're after other criminals, ooh, you know, we'll watch it. You know? How many of y'all try to stop
you know,
them?
happy to.
How many of y'all try to actively stop them? Every time you see them gearing up for different cycles or repeat patterns or different forms of torment, stalking, setups, this, that, and the other around these cases. How many of y'all actively try to stop them beforehand? Those who are aware of their bullshit background, their plans, their teammates, and all that. How many of y'all know about those things and try to stop them? Just asking.
You know, have you on anytime, and just want to send you that olive branch that, you know, I have no issues with you. I didn't know who you were. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just didn't, you know, you got to, and just like you know, I get attacked so much, you never know who's friend and foe. So,
Right.
But I appreciate you being here. So thank you so much. I want you to have an amazing Friday and an amazing weekend.
Oh, thank you so much, and you do the same.
Absolutely. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
So guys, you know, I mean, I'm sorry. She sounds like a great person. She sounds like a great person. So,
Aw.
and not only that, but she came up here, and spoke, and she, definitely, and I respect the fact that she doesn't want to have those conversations. And, if the shoe was on the other foot and, a hot mic moment, I wouldn't want to have those conversations either. So, nor would I want to elaborate. And so I respect her for that. And I respect her that she respects her friendship.
But you already put it out. Already said what it was. But Penny skirts away like Tiffany's, looking like, I'm here to defend things, take them down, clipped him out of mine. But you played it. But Betty did the dirty work, didn't she? That's right. On purpose. Just like the whole... How many times do we see Benny and Penny? You remember that hot mic oops link moment? Where it was about the fake Fed shit, but it was really a hit piece about me. Like, made no sense. Oh no, they'd never know. It was a link opening, and then they just kept leaving it open, leaving it. Oh no, that was really just trying to get us killed again. And to put out certain shit. And let's see. Scott was in that one as well, as I recall. And Penny, Benny, I don't remember who all. But yeah, they just kept leaving it up and made y'all believe that it was something to run to because they said hot mic and unlisted. Quick, you better go see. Right? Just like this Salacious Bender on it, it's for manipulation. It's definitely usually to fuck with shit, tamper around cases. Pieces moving behind the scenes and in the darkness and out in the open. And on usually about 9 different fronts at once. And during this particular season of the Criminal Empire Turns on YouTuber, it was definitely, Monster, the stuff with Little, like everything gearing towards certain events, dates, all things again, court settings, blah, 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 blah. CZ in play, lawsuit, you have all these things, they're also fucking with others around Summer's case, absolutely. And, the gear up in these particular few months is important, just like this year. No shit. One of these main, I didn't do it, I'm innocent of all things, lifted off a particular piece of shit again during the same exact damn dates. Again. And now here we are on anniversary dates and things, right? And, oh, man. And it's something. Yeah. Same crew. Same bullshit. Anyway. Yeah.
With Benny enough to, not want to elaborate too. I mean, that shows, whether you like Benny or not, it's still not that. It's still the integrity and the character that comes along with the friendship, whether you agree with the person she's friends with or not. And so that is respectable and commendable. That shows who she is, the person, her character, and her integrity. And I absolutely, without a doubt, respect the heck out of somebody that does that. It's, that doesn't trust things, and does not mind saying, that's private, I want to keep that private. And again, whether you agree with the conversation or curious about the conversation, it has nothing to do with that.
Did you hear Penny once up here at any point, or a comment put out by her, or in chat that Bullhorn put up, or any of that? Did she request that Bullhorn take that down or clip it out of her life? Interesting, isn't it? Nope, she never did that. Ha! Strange. You'd think she'd been like, hey, do you care to remove that? I removed it from my stream for a reason. Can you do this? And here it is, still sitting here several years later. Not once did Penny go, hey, look, this, that, and the other, I clipped it on my own. I prefer you not play it. I'll strike you for using it. None of that. Nope. Nope. That's odd, isn't it? For someone who wanted to keep it so private, like that Google Meet they all did on my daughter, or the blackmail shit around, I don't know, the Piaz and I, and all the shit, and all the periods here with Linda's and all that, the same characters around the fake Fed too, and all the shit. Almost like that hot link, hit out at with the same characters, or Penny and Scott being involved, Piper and Monster Universe come out the same characters. I don't know, man. And CZ always being in there some fucking way with those like Shay and others. Certain dates and times and characters. Rinse, repeat. But yeah, here's your sign. You never once heard Penny ask for that to be removed. If you don't think much about the rest the way this clearly is, if you're willing to open your damn eyes, the fact that Penny never once said, hey man, can you just go back, cut that, clip it out, can you remove it, please? Not once. And here it is sitting even still this many years later. There's your goddamn sign of what was done, how it was done, some of why they were doing it. I'm sure it's apparent to some. And that they are indeed all playing together. And that Bullhorn did the dirty work for them while they were like, oh no, I gotta take that from my channel, which actually put eyes over Imp. Like, I'll say again is, here's your sign.
It's the character and the integrity of the person that wants to have that privacy, and that's their privacy to have. So we always want to be respectful of that. And remember, people are like, oh, you want to know this about Candace? Candace is she's got a missing 5-year-old child. There's a big difference there. I don't want to start making leaps like that. Some people will. I don't want to do that. I appreciate Penny. Thank you so much for coming up. And again, I do respect your privacy. I think it's you have great integrity and great character. Not only to come up here and address some things, but also say, hey, it's a private conversation, and I have a right. And you do, and I respect that. So with that all set aside, guys, we are at the top of 2 hours. It has.
Okay, saying all that, did Bullhorn ever remove it? Take it out. Take it in. Nope. Did she obviously clearly know all the things that have been clipped? Yes. Here's your double sign of bullshit. And that mostly they spent the entire live stream.
It's been an amazing Friday.
Building up each other and cleansing Penny's asshole to make her look like such a sweet, kind, gentle, mistaken, whatever, soul doing the Lord's work for Summer, and so trustworthy and good and beautiful and all that, as they were back here pulling all the criminal shit and gearing up and doing all they were doing, even in the open over there on Tiffany, Benny, Jenny, all that shit, right? With those around Summer's case and in our community, and fucking with people in extremes and by criminal methods. Yeah, such a beautiful human. Penny's just misunderstood, but people calling her out for it if they don't stop, then she's gonna get in her feels, and then she's gonna hashtag, look what you made me do. Right? All fucking psychos are alike, aren't they?
I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming to the coffee club. It has been an amazing experience this Friday. I want you guys to go out and have an amazing weekend. there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do no matter where you are in this country. Here in Florida, it's beautiful. I will be out doing things. That's why I'm not going to be able to hang out with you guys this weekend. It kind of sucks a little bit, but we will see you guys on Monday. I'll be happy to tell you everything that I did over the weekend and all the fun I had. And, with us talking about some real cases such as the Cow City Boys and Summer Wells, hold your children a little tighter. Call that friend that you haven't spoken to in a while. Call that family member you have not seen in a while. Let them know you care. And if nobody told you that they love you today, I love you. And I want you to know that you are loved by somebody. Guys, make it a great day. And God bless each and every one of you beautiful people. You are amazing. And just enjoy. Just enjoy. I hope we've helped make your Friday just a little bit better. God bless.
I don't know about you all, but they have yet in all these years make any day ever better. Okay? Just saying that. Putting that out there. Alright. Let's see. Actually, let's put this and let's put that. And there you go. There you go. Alright. There, guys. So yeah. Interesting, isn't it? How when it's that time. I don't know that Ernesto would agree, in the least, with that assessment. I say it is. Let's see. Oh. I'm probably gonna close some of this shit down. Good lord. Hit it a little harder, bro. Got people out here trying to pull Dukes of Hazzard shit on their way to work. They don't fuck around with. It's some of these dudes, man, they go hard to make it 2 biscuits at Hardee's and then on to work. They're not fucking around. They get serious. I tell you what, you can go up here and you can tell when it's like Eastman traffic and all the guys are coming in, whatever. Like, they're everywhere. It's better than NASCAR here at Bristol. These guys are like AC/DC, monster in hand. They're competing in the mornings to each other. The exhausts are going. They got the lights. They're all in the mood. You know what I mean? They're also competing and hunting down biscuits on the path. But dude, they get serious about it. And it's sort of funny. I giggle in the mornings because they're already like in there. They want to race each other to work, and there's biscuits involved and monsters and death metal. Car show all at once. It's fucking amazing. You have to laugh at it if you're a local. It happens for about I don't know. It starts around 4:30 to 5:30 to 6 especially, but even these old boys don't want to be somewhere till 8. They're fucking super serious about certain biscuit joints and getting there in time and having enough time. And if I didn't know the eating habits of certain neighbors and shit and their work stuff, I wouldn't be able to say it, but I know that one. They go into a certain place. He's serious about it. It's funny what you learn and know about people, isn't it? It's little things. It's those little things that also make us human. That does not hold true for monsters. The only way in which monsters are about the little things are if they're little criminal acts that eventually pile up. Or little things that destroy the fuck out of a human being. As they... I guess they eat in between. Depends. Biscuits, blood of victims, doesn't matter. Fine. It's just gonna be extra this morning, guys. I don't know. Anyway. Decided to go full blank screen. Hey, at least it's semi-weighted. Thank God for that, right? Anyway, you guys, I am off here for right now. I was actually gonna go somewhere, in this with the why question. With tangible things, other than just hunting down tragedy pimps and their bullshit throughout all these years. But things went as they did. So, they are as they are. And, I guess I'll try to come back at some point and get there. Along with other things that I need to. Yeah, what's, one more day? Anyway. Oh my God, that's so bright. I wear shades. I gotta wear the shades. No, I don't. I hate sunglasses. Oh, this one time at the beach, I found the perfect pair. I still own them. It's how little I wear them, but I still do. But and I'm not a big fan of sunglasses on other people. True story. If I can't see your eyes, bro, we got a problem. Most around me know that. Most monsters as well. No, true story, monster would literally wear sunglasses around me at all times. Even at night, and sometimes in bed. I'm not fucking around either, in the least, with you. Really could look me in the eye, that one. How it would elicit certain responses and things that get a little crazy. Tears, close to anyway, and it couldn't have that. Right. Rages because it would make it feel something. That's what happens when you see motherfuckers through their fucking soul. And you don't even need to do that to tell they're up to shit. Done shit. You can be a million miles away and you can always feel the shit. Even before they get up to the shit. But the eyes, they speak volumes, don't they? Monsters rarely like being seen. And they'll make you pay dearly for it. Good Lord. These damn things I have right here. I think I have like triplicate of that. This could be why some shit's happening right now. You know what I really appreciate this season? In the last couple, is that now they can't really run a bunch of live streams anymore. To rewrite or redo their stories, they've got to leave it at the main bow tie, sort of. They're trying to for now until they can get a bunch of shit and then they'll come back eventually with it, but a lot of things they can't redo now. They're tied up as tight as they've tried to make it in other time periods. They've excused, built, acquired receipts, changed their tune, changed their stories, changed dates on things, hidden things, mind fucked, manipulated, and whatever. To try to get the public to believe their last final version. But what I do appreciate the last couple cycles, but especially this one in particular right now, is that now they're not even lighting up necessarily a whole bunch of live streams. A, because they've set up rebels around them. They pissed off more than a few. terrified a great deal many, bullied the fuck out of a bunch during their revisionist history, mindfuckery throughout the years in each cycle, destroyed their families, tried to push some suicide to hide all the shit, robbed a few of their crypto and money and promissory things, cut more than a few of each other's throats, that type of shit, you know? Criminal shit. So they don't have all the players to rewrite and to redo or to vouch for them anymore. And to, bring them up on and do all the things. So now they're having to just share their old pieces or have others do it for them and re-narrate or add or try to rewrite the shit. But they're really just sharing the old shit they did as targeting, harassment, and evidence of their crimes. And just gotta watch this from last cycle. Wow, I got really pathetic. But in doing so, they're also waiting for more things to drop to sort of finalize or to see where they stand. And I don't think they're ever firmly gonna get that. Probably not until it's far too late and everything's well off of these truths anyway. And maybe only introduced back here in the way that newspapers featuring their names as headlines in all the wrong ways or some such thing like that. Or whatever, Till they become Vine links asking Bullhorn to pull FYIs or something, I don't know, jailers to manufacture fake police reports, things like that. Streets, you don't know. Some other version of chasing comes stamp bullshit. Some certificates, this, some built identities, that. Bullshit, Anyway, I just find it funny right now. They're all like, shit. Y'all just gotta go look at the old shit we already did. We'll let someone else do it, though, and hit and target, put out the same narratives. That way they leak back out again. It is the exact time and date around yawn, And then I'll pretend they're infighting about it or, whatever, just to get some clicks, views, cash, that type of shit. And to see what shakes loose from it and gives them clues and directions on what to weave and where to bob. Yeah. I think some of us are just gonna do what we've been known for a while and compile and ignore most of it. Carry on doing what we've been doing for several years. And then 2 years later being like, shit, was I supposed to do this? Happens a lot around here. Anyway. I'm hoping not to honestly be here in 2 years. I don't think it will be. And by that, I mean, I hope laws are made to stop this type of shit. It no longer exists. And nobody's here, ever. In that regard. Nobody. Ever. And therefore, nobody's needed to call it out anymore, hunt it down, or call these people the fuck out. And also, obviously. You know what? I don't hope. I know Summer will be found, and I know justice will be served long before. I know. From the top of my head to my little toes. But I do hope 2 years doesn't see this realm here still existing in any online arena ever again, or tolerated by the public, or stomached by the world, or normalized. I hope it's shut down forever and good. And kept from harming you all, your rights, your real ones, and the justice system and the way it functions, and run everyone every day. And back to real information, news, law enforcement sources, community. That's what anyway. So you can do it. Stand, speak, and you we're concerns. And that is one of them, and I think there will be changes coming. And I think some things just take time. And I do think that shit like this will be made an example of and stopped. At least for the majority of it. So, and I think you're already seeing shifts towards that. And I think, especially since Idaho 4, Quentin Simon, others, I think you're seeing definite moves in it, and Sebastian's. I think a whole lot of things are being done by law enforcement, feds, especially around certain things right now. This same group is now no forest and trees, right? Can you blame the same state being inundated by these same exact assholes for this many years in 4 cases? Man. But I've seen changes happen in the several years I've been around here. I've watched communities and calls for and rallying cries. I've watched I've watched things closely. I've heard things. I've been in touch with people in government and otherwise positions and things. And then I've watched certain things unfold that even these yahoos on the streets, as they're doing them, don't realize what they're seeing. But I do. Yeah. I see things moving. A lot on so many fronts. Especially for this same bunch of assholes. 4 cases deep in Tennessee. And since they've been able, like the bullhorns and lockdowns and others, to even drastically affect your justice system and your rights as citizens being impeded upon and things, y'all should be real concerned. But though they look small, their shit can contaminate the entire salad bar for all of you, even those out in the world, obviously, that don't partake of true crime. And it does. How many Floridians do you think actually watch any of this garbage or even though it exists, versus how many did that watched this particular band of exact fucksticks in Petito that then got all Floridians' rights tampered on as U.S. citizens. And their justice systems changed. Yeah. See how it works? The contamination of shit specs. So these can go real dirty and affect the world around them in extremes, including people who never even know why shit's happening to them in their real lives or their rights being beat or any of that. And it comes down like a fucking bullhorn in a lockdown. Do you know how fucking shameful that is? And crazy's cheering these douchebags on to do it. Like, whatever, right? Bunch of motherfuckers with 2 to 30,000 fucking views, most bought and paid for. Having that much of an extreme effect. It's terrible fucking monsters on the world. And all of these people who don't even know these pieces of shits are the one causing it. Anyway, so yeah. It's terrible what these monsters can do, especially in large groups with idiots. And the gullible and the lonely and all these other things on them are fucked over by him or drawn in by him. But I do see changes. And I know more than almost everyone. Like, there's so many, even all the way back to what's still fighting for change. And to stop these people. And those from each, looks like, case almost, there's someone or community or somebody taking up the rallying cry, whether they're still smaller voices or larger or, you know, better as faces of and in government buildings and, you know, all that. Many are speaking, I think, including law enforcement across the country about this exact same group. So long lived, and even though they rotate in and out of the hate, drama, and true crime community over the years, as they hide back and forth that way as they build others to take up the next case, but they do the dirty shit in the background. And I know Ellie and Feds are aware of that as well, and you know, years of it though, you know, and a lot of these same players in it for a very, very long time. Well before Watts even. That's right. Change is coming. Change is coming, says Paul Revere. It's said on YouTube. Must be real. It's a real quote. I saw it in a history book one time. But anyway, you guys, I am off here for the day. Or at least for now. You never know. And pop-ups. You just never know. Alright guys, I'm out for now. Judging by the herd, it's feeding time again. Though there's food clearly out. fresh. I gotta go put one kibble in. I can make it fresh. Anyway, I'm out. We'll get back to maybe the why in the southern driveway. Tangible stuff. Things that need to be said. Or want to be. Or should be. I don't know. Or shouldn't be, but are gonna be. But I did indeed have some questions regarding real shit here, real life, around real things, and not tragedy, but hunting oriented. So we'll maybe get to that. Still got a few things to get back to. There's been so many over the past couple months been distracted from that I need to go back and finish. My lord, the wonders never cease. So anyway, y'all, I'm out. May see you, I guess, next time around the block. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, good night, wherever y'all are. Enjoy Spec, the vast cosmos, the little things, be the little things. Kick out the little pebbles, the good ones, like the good sparks, and be a good voiceman where you can. Anything to combat the darkness, right? And affect and change the world and lives around you in good ways. Alright, y'all. As always, please do share Summer's picture information and color by name. And since it's been a little bit of a long one, I'll save the spiel, but you all know the deal. Rhyme or not. Means not YouTube, social media, means stick with law enforcement, real journalists, etc. And share the info links to them above Summer's flyer information traded out every now and then, so that maybe the right thing at the right time is read, seen, heard by the right people on the right day at the right time. And they have an aha and something drops and they call it in and give the right thing, and you feel me? And since I've mentioned the others here, please do the same for the other cases here, like Layla and Holly, and that these tragedy pimps are eyeball deep in. And Sebastian's as well. Do the same for all of them across Tennessee, that these tragedy pimps are terrorizing and inserted in and tormenting their communities. Law enforcement, the same federal agencies and such again, and haven't laid off of or stopped inundating or tampering with in years. Years. Now, you feel me? Years. In case I'm not audible today. You understand me? Can you hear me now? Anyway. I wonder if that includes the Roush, that old Penny Britches and all the same crew. And Fake Fed. Oh, it's fun. That live stream of Bullhorns was mind-blowing, wasn't it? The audacity. The hubris. The just astounding nature of it. It's something. Wow. Up to fuck shit again in that live stream. Threatening people, namely the person, like, they fucked with the Fake Fed. Bullhorn here to peace with Roush. That, it is just all mind-blowing, really. I would say testicular fortitude, but That ain't it. That ain't it. I think it's too much. It's more ego than brains. Too many control issues. And too much get back. And fear-driven responses. And terror based on one's own choices to be a true crime criminal, low-life piece of shit. Fucking with real people's real lives. And the real fucking FBI and TBI for years now. And even before Summers. All with a slay well known to the community and so many. Oh, wait. Anyway, it's something to behold that particular live stream. Alright, guys. Speak up, speak out, when where you can. Be a voice for the good. And a force for one. Because shit, like that live stream, right? May the 4th be with you. I hate fucking Star Wars. Them guys couldn't shoot straight. I much prefer Star Trek. Yeah. Yep. Now, those red shirt fellas, you don't want to be one of them for sure. But I'll be on Star Wars on May the 4th could shoot straight. I mean, May the 4th be with you guys. Live long and prosper. I'll have a good day.